Alive. Welcome everybody to the 49th edition, 49th edition episode. I don't know, whatever. 49th time we've done Playtest This. Tonight we have got Dogville. And we are excited to bring Kiff Scholl on the show. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Hey, my name's Kiff Scholl. I'm mostly an actor, but also an avid dog lover, and I've been playing board games kind of my whole life, and I mean literally my whole life. And in the pandemic, I really started learning about all the different new mechanisms in Euro games, and kind of got obsessed. And then one day, a buddy of mine goes, "I'm bored. You want to create a board game?" And little did I realize he was going to drop out in 4 days. But we spent 3 days together working like crazy, and it launched me into the past like 8 months
Nice.
of Dogville.
And then you kept the flame burning.
I had to. I had to. I mean, it had been percolating. I said, "You want to create a game? Because I got one locked and loaded. I'm fully charged." I thought I had the whole game conceived. It's completely. I mean, such a completely different game by
Oh
now.
yeah, it's always the
But
way
the
of it.
fundamentals were there from the beginning, which is
That's
cool.
always the way of it. Eric, tell the folks at home who you are.
Hi, yeah, my name's Eric Ledger. By day, I work in the law field as an administrative judge, and by night and weekends, I enjoy board game design as my main hobby. So, not yet published. I got a couple games I'm pitching out there, and always working on the next one. But yeah, until then, I just enjoy it as a hobby, and I run the Sacramento Board Game Designers Meetup group.
Nice.
Yep.
Sasha, we'll give Brian a second uh, to make sure he has sound and everything. Sasha, introduce yourself.
Uh, Hello, my name is Sashi Jilton. I'm a designer, also in Portland. When I say also, Evan hasn't said that he's in Portland yet,
Yeah.
but Evan's in Portland. I have several games that I'm working on. I teach board game design to elementary and middle school kids, and I just love talking design and sort of playing people's games, and just sort of getting very theory crafting, and just getting all about design. So love being on the show.
Cool. Brian, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Brian Figueroa, also in Portland, but Portland to Maine now.
That's right.
And been working on a game for a few months now, maybe 6 or 7. And I've actually had the pleasure of working with Kiff to do some earlier playtests. So I'm excited to see where the game has come and give some feedback at a later stage. So we have it from all perspectives.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, dude. Sometimes I forget how short of a period of time you've been working on that game. It's crazy. Like how far along it is for how short you've been working on it. It's ridiculous.
Should see it now.
I bet. I'm sure because you got like a team, right? You got like 3 people or whatever working on it. Yeah, it's freaking awesome. Okay. Well, welcome, star-studded panel and guest designer Kiff Scholl. I am Evan Halbert. I've got a published game called After the Empire that you should go buy like 12 copies of probably. And I just signed a game with Crafty Games called Great Meteora. Currently, that's the current working title. But they told me make sure anytime you mention it to set expectations because it's not coming out for like 3 years. So it's not coming out for like 3 years. But I got a game signed recently, and I'm very excited about that. And I'm super stoked to work with him. And I've forced Sasha to play that game like 45 times now. Okay, so let's make sure Brian is with us on the
Yeah.
simulator here.
You want to give him the password, or can I? Should I? Is that okay?
You can give him the password. We don't have enough.
As long
we don't have
as long
enough.
as you deliver it in the appropriate method.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think there's anybody watching us right now that like would.
Kiff, you can just invite me directly because we're friends.
That's right. Hey, let's keep it a secret. I love it. Wait, see, that's in options, right?
Somebody's just going to slide in and flip the table and leave.
Oh no, wait, how do I do it? I've told you I'm not great at Tabletop Simulator. How do I add somebody? Oh, son of a gun, I don't know how to do it.
We could
I mean,
turn this into a
we
game.
could probably just
Let's see.
message in Zoom if you wanted to. Wait, I can't remember
Yeah,
what the
or
password.
Discord, whatever.
Yeah,
you
or
want.
Discord.
So like here, all right. So the room is Dogville, and this is the password.
Oh, so sneaky. Oh, does that actually show up on my screen? I don't know.
It could
I
be.
don't think so.
I can see it on my Zoom, so I don't know if that
Okay.
actually shows up on.
I mean,
Since it's a different panel, it may or may not show up.
I can't see it on the stream right now.
Okay, then maybe it didn't show up on the stream. That's awesome. Or maybe if I click the chat, it would show up. So I will not click the chat, just in case. Those dirty table flippers.
It says your table's full.
Huh.
You might need to go into options and increase the player count.
Okay.
Options
Let's see.
and-
Info server permissions.
It might be server. I can't remember.
Hands. Server. Yeah, server. And max players 4. Do we
You
need
probably
it
just
has to be
do
5?
10
Yeah,
or
5,
something.
so that you can also be in the
Yeah.
in
Right,
the
right,
room.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
I usually just make the number high because I don't really care if other people.
There we go.
Maybe
Now I
so.
can invite as well.
Oh yeah.
Although you're not showing up for me, Brian.
It's okay. The password thing was gonna work.
And just for future stuff, if you click on our names in the upper right and promote us, then it will give us a little bit more options for like
Great.
moving things around.
Thank you.
Deleting things.
Yeah,
Exactly.
messing up your
Stealing.
game.
Flipping the table.
Exactly.
BPX dude.
There he is. Okay.
Excellent.
All right. So Brian, your cards, your bonus event cards are there. Everyone else I dealt to, but because you weren't here, I wasn't able to. And then all of you just have one card here. If you want to just flip them over, that determines play order. By
Well, let's
whoever's dog.
Let's see. Why don't you give us a
little lowdown,
a little teach before we dive in?
Okay, great. So basically, dogs thrive with a purpose, and that's what the game is about. It's a tableau-building board game where you compete to lead the hardest working dogs in Dogville. So basically what you're going to do is you're going to adopt dogs from the kennel, and then you bring them into your backyard, and you place a dog token on it, and then give them an energy token at the highest level. You need to zoom. Oops, I've got a little bit of a magnet thing going, so they get pulled if you're not careful. So now that dog is in your hand, and then next time it's your turn, you can then play your dog onto one of the available spaces. And then once everybody's played their dogs to their, and they have no more dogs to play, no more dogs to adopt, no more milestones to achieve, then everybody passes, you bring your dogs back to your backyard, and we'll start the next round. There are 3 rounds in each season and 3 seasons. So you see each season ends with a road trip. And there's 3 cards that are randomly placed and will pop up 1 per round. These 4 here are always available. Hi, buddy. And then the dog that inspired the game. And then you have these 5 boutique. It's like the overhead of a top sky view of a bunch of storefronts. So you've got these 5 options, which are always there. First player will get the first player token here. And then, so let me quick explain the boutique options. You've got working dog. So basically the first player to play to any of these spaces, as many players as possible can play on any of these 4 spaces. This one only 1. But if you get there first, you get perks. So if you play your dog, say this dog to working dog, you then get to choose one of these careers that applies to it. And then assuming you have the necessary requirements, you can then take it. And now it becomes a personal either playing space, additional playing space for future rounds, or it accentuates your play in other ways. So let's see here. I'll make sure to put that back before we start. So then down at the bottom row is advanced careers, and there's only one available. There's only 5 total, and those require no dog has the skills necessary to pursue these naturally. All of these skills, several dogs in the pack in the deck of 58, I think, they all can be achieved by any dog, not any dog, but numerous dogs. And so if you hover over, say, therapy dog, I can explain it quickly. So, okay, puppies, sorry. All right, so therapy dog. Bottom left, it says 2, and that is the energy. That is the cost, I should say. So on every career card, the bottom left is the cost. The bottom right is the requirements. So on therapy dog, you can see there's a TSMLG. That means all dog sizes: teacup, small, medium, large, and giant. They can all be therapy dogs. And then below that is a 5 yellow and a 5 green. So let me quickly just show you. Let's look at Kobe here. Kobe is a border collie. The P stands for purebred. The 5 next to that is his adoption cost. Then on the left side of the card, it starts with an M. That's because he's a medium-sized dog. And then we've got 4 colors and numbers, which are traits. And I'm going to quick lead you to this card here, the player aid, the orange. It's also up here, whatever's convenient for you. And it basically shows you that it's a key basically showing you that yellow is intelligence, blue is swimming, orange is speed, green is charm. Purple is energy, and that's on the right side of the dog card. So when you spend energy, you just lower the token depending on how much energy it requires. Let me know if I'm like confusing or talking too slow or too fast. And then below the charm is the food cost. So you do have to feed your dogs, just like in life, and that only happens on road trips. So you have 3 rounds to get enough food for the road trip. You all start with 2 food. Oh, I can use the little tab thing, can't I? Yeah, so maybe that'll be more helpful. So that basically is the dog card breakdown. And so what you do is you look at Kobe, and then you look at, say, training therapy dog. It requires 5 intelligence, 5 charm. Kobe has 5 intelligence, 5 charm. He needs no training. He is eligible to take that career. Now, as I stated before, some careers are advanced, like Magician's Helper here requires a 6. No dog has above 5 in any skill. So the Magician's Helper will require training of charm for at least 1 or more, depending on the dog that you are trying to train. And that leads me to the next boutique spot, which is training day. Anytime you place your dog token on training day, you can take any one of these 4 skill tokens over here. And again, the color pertains to the intelligence, swimming, speed, and charm. By the way, I should mention the first dog to go on working dog pays nothing beyond the cost in the bottom left of the card. But the next dog that wants this space must pay 1 food and sorry, hold on, let me look at this straight up because I sometimes say this incorrectly. Subsequent dogs pay 1 energy and 1 food. Subsequent dogs on training day also pay 1 energy and 1 food. But the first dog must spend 1 energy. So there's a cost for training day, and there's a cost for working dog, but it's on the card, each card. The next boutique is Dogville Vet. There, as many dogs can go here as possible, but only the first dog can get fixed. And if the dog gets fixed, you grab a fix token and you place it in at the bottom left of their card. Fix tokens are all worth 1 joy at the end of the game. Joy is victory points. It is not recommended that you fix purebreds. Purebreds can do have breeding, which is in the 3rd season. It's a card that appears as one of these activities. And so if they're fixed, they cannot use the breeding space. If you want to know, like say looking here at small game tracker, it says gain 4 joy on vet visit. And you're like, well, what's vet visit? You can always go up here and see that vet visit is part of season 3.
And so the 3 things written in each season. Oh, I guess there's 4 things written in season 1, or is it? Yeah, I'm seeing 4 things.
Yes,
written
yes,
season
correct. I've dealt out 1 season 1 and 1 season 2, or 1 preseason and 1 season 1.
1. Got it. And so that's what these cards are. You're just saying that these names correspond to these
Yes,
cards.
so boutique, preseason, season 1, season 2, season 3, end of game. Cool. So then, so fixing, I said, gives you a joy. Any dog that were to share this space cannot be fixed, but they can restore their energy by 3. On guard is as many dogs as you want to place there. You get either any 1 exclamation point, and dogs mostly speak in or express themselves through exclamations. So I will get to exclamation point descriptions shortly, but these are the 4 symbols that you can choose from, or you can take 3 food. And I'll explain those in a moment. Finally, morning howl. Oops, I did this earlier and then I deleted it. Every round, we will flip a new card and place a food on morning howl. It accumulates, and so if you don't take it, there'll be 2, 3, etc. as the game progresses. If you place a dog on, so that is basically the boutique spaces. Any questions? Cool, great, love it. Love a smart crowd. I'm used to playing with people who've never played a Euro game before.
I'm not getting it. I'm just bad at learning from a teach. So I'll have questions when I play.
I love that. That's how I operate. So if you play to any of these 4 spaces, these top 4 preseason spaces, you immediately take the die. It says so on the card, but just to be clear, you take, oh, son of a gun. See, this is what I was embarrassed about. I knew this would happen. I've updated these cards to make them more clear. It basically, that symbol there says take the die is what it's supposed to say. And then also do this or the other thing.
Okay.
So it's not terribly clear. My bad. I knew I'd forget to update something on this. And that's the first one. So you would take the die and you just bring it over to your backyard somewhere. And then once everybody has placed all their dogs, nobody has anything else to do, you will then roll that die and gain whatever is at the top. And you tally that. And I guess I'll segue there now on your player board. And so on your player board, you have got these 4 rows, boop, play, dig, and go. And you've got the exclamation token that you can move along the track here to tally how much you have. And so, for example, here we've got a dig, and so you would move this 1 more. And then also, anybody who takes a die will also get these 2, however they are rolled. So you get at least 3 exclamation points anytime you play a dog to one of these 4 cards. Everybody gets these 2, and then you get your own 1, 2, 3, or 4, depending on how many you grab.
So
yeah.
Sorry, just to be clear, if I went here, everyone would get to roll 2 dice, but I would get to roll 3. Is that?
You would roll your 1, and then somebody would roll for the group the 2.
Oh, got it. The 2 dice, everyone is getting these 2 things.
Correct.
But me going here is giving other people 2 things.
No, only people who have placed a dog on these 4 spaces. Anybody who has a die at the end collects, but anybody who doesn't have a die gets nothing.
Got it.
But they're getting something else, so you know,
Okay.
it could be a loss. But and then while I'm here, I'll just point out that if you reach 10, you can then take the corresponding bonus disc. Not bonus disc. Is that what I'm calling them? Bonus discs? I forget what I call them. It sounds wrong for some reason.
Exclamation bonus disc.
Yeah, thank you. All right. And the key is down here showing you which one you get. So, if you're clever, you can aim for one that you may want. You can only have one of each, and a couple of them, I can explain them really quickly. We've got the boop gives you the cuddle token, which allows you to share an occupied space once. The play row allows you to take the recall token, which allows you to recall one of your dogs once. In other words, play that dog twice. The dig row allows you to take the pantry token, which allows you to feed one dog through the end of the game. And then the go row allows you to take the extra token, which allows you to increase one dog's maximum energy by 1 through the end of the game. While we're looking at this, I'll also show you, everybody starts with 10 kennel credits, except whoever goes first starts with 9. So whoever goes first, you're going to move your kennel credit 1 space to the left. Kennel credits are spent on adopting dogs. Once you have 5 dogs, you don't need to collect kennel credits anymore. So now you want to convert, I'm so sorry, I didn't make this clear yet. You can convert exclamation points into kennel credits. And here is at the bottom left is the 2 ways you can do it. It's 1 of each or 3 of a kind. If that's clear. Then once you've got 5 dogs, you don't need any more kennel credits. So now you're collecting exclamation points. And what do I do with them? Well, you spend them on milestones. And you can always buy a milestone instead of placing a dog. And you pay the cost, which is this middle row here. And then you immediately tally the joy on the joy track, which I have not yet pointed out runs all the way around the board with a convenient little tennis ball every 5 spaces. Is it 5 spaces? Yeah, 10 spaces? Every 10 spaces. So then once you take the top one, you'll flip the next one for everyone to see. So you'll also have an opportunity to buy milestones during the road trips, or achieve milestones during the road trip. I should also point out that some of these, let's see, treat and is the other one here or not? Yeah, fetch slippers, both allow you to roll this die, which gives you kennel credits. So that's another way you can get kennel credits is by playing on treat or fetch slippers, and you then add them here other than conversions or the initial 10 or 9 that you start with. I kind of feel like that might be the basics right now. Road trips. I obviously need to get to the road trips. Anybody have any questions about these first basic concepts?
I think I get the gist, but obviously once it starts playing, it'll be easier.
Practice is what makes all the difference. Okay, so let's talk road trips. There's a key card here for road trips. Let's see, it's here, the blue and yellow one for Ukraine. So at the beginning, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things happen on every road trip. So the first thing is evaluate the random skill token. So right here, you'll see at the bottom of each road trip, there is a randomly placed skill token. We've got speed, intelligence, and swimming. So when you get to these spaces, if you have a dog with 6, and again, 5 is the max that they can be born with. So you cannot gain any of these without training. But as every dog that you have that has 6 or more in speed in the first road trip, you're going to gain 6 joy. So you could, if you had 5 dogs, you could gain 30 joy right there. If they all had 6 joy. That said, somebody could sabotage you by giving their dog 7, not joy, sorry, speed. Somebody could give their dog 7 speed, and then any dog with 6 no longer gets the points. So whatever the highest is, above 6, everyone gets 6 joy. Then it goes down to 5 joy for here, and then 4 joy for the final one.
And if there's a tie, they both get it?
Everybody gets it. So
Okay.
if everybody has 6 or 7, everybody gets the joy reward. Next thing in the road trip is contribute an event card. These are the cards in your hand. These are secret. Only you know what they are. And so you pick one every road trip, and the top of the card will then be placed, like you basically place it on the road trip. We get a stack, we shuffle them, we read them one at a time. They apply to everybody. Only the top of the card. At the end of the third road trip, at the end of the game, you'll have one left. That is your bonus card. And I can actually show you this one since it wasn't dealt out. So dog show, all purebreds gain 2 exclamation points of any kind. And that would apply to everyone who has a purebred dog. Then at the end of the game, if this is the card you have left in your hand, you get a bonus for dogs of a kind, 15 joy if 5 of your dogs are the same size, 12 joy if 4 of your dogs are the same size, and 9 joy if 3 of your dogs are the same size. So you want to be careful about which ones you use at the road trips, because by the end of the game, your strategy may have shifted and you may want to use a different bonus card than you originally planned. Fair enough for now. I'll move on. Next thing you do is feed your pack. So you got to pay the maintenance food cost. It's listed on each dog. If you have the pantry token, that dog does not have to be fed. If your dog is not fed, then you have to pay 1 joy for every food to make up the deficit. Dogs that are not fed because you don't have any joy are exhausted, and that means basically rotate them 90 degrees. Oops, let's see, how do you rotate like that? What did I just do? There we go. Somebody's
E and Q.
Q. That's it. Right. So that would be an exhausted dog. And then if you don't were to there's a scenario where your dog could be exhausted when it's already exhausted, and for right now it's escaping me for some reason, but in that case you would rotate your dog fully. And basically you can unexhaust your dog by restoring their energy, and there's lots of ways to do that. Oh, and then let's continue with the road trip. Next, people can achieve milestones. So because you can collect exclamation points during the road trip, you may find that now's a great time to achieve a milestone. So one at a time, each player gets to buy 1 until nobody wants to or can buy any more, achieve any more. Something I want to say about that. I said this already, but some people ignore this strategy, but the more dogs you have, the more players you have. And so the more players you have, the more activities you can achieve, and then the more activities, the more rewards. So it's best to have as many dogs as possible, but of course you have to feed them and keep them, give them energy. Sorry, give me 1 second. Shit. I'm so sorry, this dog is eating food it's not supposed to.
Yeah, go ahead, take care of it.
I mean, at least it's thematic,
Exactly.
It's literally right on topic. Okay, all right. So, oh yeah, so by converting your exclamation points to kennel credits, you can adopt more dogs. But if you're spending your exclamation points on milestones, then it's hard to get kennel credits. So be careful about spending them buying milestones too early, although they are a great boost of joy. And then finally, if it's not the final road trip, you may spend 2 joy. Damn it, excuse me. You may spend 2 energy from one of your dogs in your pack to gain 3 food for the coming season. And then we will deal 8 new dogs into the kennel, and any dogs that were not selected go off to somebody else's game to find love there. Then finally, I
So
guess then
it's
yes,
not a kill shelter, right?
it is not a kill shelter.
Okay, just checking.
Very important.
So-
I won't watch the movie if the dog dies. So then finally, end of game, just so I know this furthest thing from your mind right now, but at the end of the game, you'll evaluate your end of game bonus card, the one you have left, the remaining card. And pardon me, those apply just to you. Then you get a joy for every fixed token. You get a joy for every skill token. You get a joy, 2 joy for every standard career card. That's these 4. You get 2 joy for each of those, and you get 4 joy for every advanced career card. Pardon me. Then fixed dogs, which crazily, oh, I've already seen yours, so I'm going to flip yours. Here's a rescue dog. There's an R at the top left for rescue. And then at the very bottom, they have their fixed token reward. So Colby gets 2 joy anytime he goes to Tug of War. So Tug of War, where is Tug of War? You check the yellow card. Tug of War is in season 2. It's one of these yellow cards. It always comes up. It's never dealt out. So if you send Colby to get fixed, you restore his energy to full, he gets a fixed token, and now every time he goes in future turns to whichever one of these cards is Tug of War, you can then add 2 joy on your joy track. So that's a fixed dog. I'm sorry, that's a rescue dog. Rescues and purebreds. It's not exactly an accurate term, but it's sort of in the spirit of good dog ownership. And like I said, you can rescue dogs have a bonus when they are fixed for a few different ways. And that is it in a nutshell.
Just to be clear, this effect does not apply until it's fixed.
Correct.
Okay, got it.
Let me just show you, for example, fetch slippers. So if you play your dog to fetch slippers, you take the die. Then you gain 3 food and restore 3 on this dog. It costs, oops, I lost my place. It costs 1, bottom left, you see the 1 there. So basically it restores 2, this card, right? Or instead of taking 3 food and restoring 3 energy, you can roll the kennel credit die, okay? Play ball allows you take your die and allows you to restore 5 energy on another dog in your pack. Then additionally, you may pay 1 joy to buy 3 food, which is a pretty good exchange rate compared to the later exchange rate, which is when you're desperate, it's 1 for 1. And again, that costs 1 energy, as you see in the bottom left. Sock Thief, take a die, pay 1 energy, gain 3 food. Why do I feel like I just read that? Gain 3 food and restore 3, gain 3 food and restore 3, or gain 2. Part of me wonders if that's a typo.
It shouldn't be the same first part.
It's so similar, and I know this game so well.
I mean,
I'm gonna swap it out with the card I took out. I just don't trust that, and I don't see the need for the redundancy, and I'm a little freaked out. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. And so instead we've got Dog Park. Dog Park costs 1 energy. You take the die, you restore 3 energy on this dog and 1 other dog in your pack. So both of them get 3. This dog must be one of them and 1 other dog in your pack. You may pay 1 food to restore 3 on a 3rd dog. And then finally, Treat. You take the die. You can either gain 2 exclamation points of any kind or roll the kennel credit die. And again, it costs 1 energy. Let's see. I need to return Fanone to the kennel. Part of me wants to shuffle those dogs so that we can get some rescues in there, but maybe we should just play it like it's how it happened. If you guys feel strongly one way or the other.
It's whatever would be better for you to test.
Well, then better for me to test. I'm going to do it. I mean, it's interesting that they're all purebreds. I guess that's worth exploring, but I just really want to see a more fully rounded game. And new dogs are replaced immediately, so it's not like they won't come up soon enough. But
I already
Is there-
had the whole plan out, Kiff.
Son
Is
of a-
there a relevance to the numbers here, or is it just saying that there are
I was just
eight
saying,
slots?
yeah, it's just
Okay.
the slots. All right, we got a little blend going,
Alrighty.
and all right.
Is that everything?
That is everything that I can think of.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Want to see who goes first? We got a C for Colby over here for Sasha.
So obviously I go first.
Yeah,
So I want
Whoever's
to flip
closest
over
to-
your cards.
we
flip over
flip-
your cards. Whoever's closest to A goes first. We got a
Okay.
Bailey. And
Bailey.
Galaxy.
Bailey
Son of
goes
a gun.
first. So you
Okay.
get the first player token, Eric.
Is this a dog in our?
It is
Yeah.
not. I'm going to return them to the
Okay,
deck.
okay,
I just determined
You
the first
have
player.
to adopt.
got it.
Oh, that reminds me. I should say you on your first turn, you basically can only adopt a dog. So in further turns, you can play that dog. So on your turn, it's funny, I didn't really say this yet. On your turn, you can do one of four things. I'm going to go to the rule book here so I read it properly. If I can just remember which button to press, this one. Okay. Let's see. Sorry. Let's see. We'll go to the next page. Okay. So, oh, why is my mind going blank at this moment? I think I need to the next
Stress.
page. Yeah. I was about to tell you. Oh, what you can do on your turn. Right. That's the next page. Great. All right. It's here. So, that is the wrong page. I went 2 pages. Okay. Here we go. Phase 1. So each round is broken up into 3 phases. The start phase, you place 1 food on Morning Howl and flip the next round's activity card. If it's not the first round, recall your dog tokens. Phase 2, conversions. At this point, you may convert your exclamation points to kennel credits or skip it, as we do in early and late rounds. Phase 3 are the actions. On each round, you can do one of these things. You can adopt a dog, you can place a dog on an activity space, you can achieve a milestone, or you can pass. So on each turn, you're basically going to adopt a dog or play a dog or maybe achieve a milestone and then pass.
What's the definition of a round for you?
This is round 1, round 2, round 3. Round 4, 5, 6, and it actually says it on the board underneath the cards conveniently. So I will flip over the first one, and we're going to start with Lost and Found, which allows you to gain 4 food, also 4 boop or 2 of a kind. 2 of any kind. Then you also get to restore that dog's energy to full, but it does cost you 1 joy.
And this is a worker placement spot.
This is a worker placement spot.
Got it.
One little tip I can give you is that careers early on in the game are wise. It's a great investment. It's kind of an engine for that dog for the rest of the game. And so aiming, it can be really easy to just kind of ignore them, but your game is really enhanced by it. Yeah, there's a couple out there right now that are
So is this you gain a food?
Yeah. So on if the career is has a orange corner instead of an orange band, that means you need to pay that every time you use that card. The rest
Every
of
time
them,
you use that dog?
no. So if you had placed this here with your dog, say,
Yeah.
Sorry to move it while you're looking at it. It would go like right here. It is now a playing space. It's an additional activity space for this dog.
Oh, got it. So that dog alone can
Only.
go here
Exactly.
and pay 1 food to gain those resources.
Exactly.
So you do not gain anything immediately when you get this card.
Correct.
It's a worker
As a matter of
placement.
fact, all the careers, you don't really gain anything immediately. It's always on future turns.
Yeah,
Pardon me,
most of them
always
are
on
like
future
sort
turns.
of passive effects.
Yes.
But that one is like a worker placement spot.
Yep. Yep,
Got
and all of the ones that have the corner are like that, and they usually have a cost. Usually energy, but a few of them are food.
Okay.
So Eric, the first thing you could do is adopt a dog if you like.
That's what I am gonna. Yeah,
All
and I got
right.
I
the
wouldn't do
main
it.
problem I'm gonna have in this game is just taking dogs that I like instead of strategically deciding whether they're the most valuable. Because I
It's my
like
favorite thing about the
huskies.
game.
I know, and so I'm gonna get Ziggy. That's gonna cost me 5. So I'm gonna to. All right,
And
and
then
is
you can
that
go ahead and place the dog token above it on it, and
all
then
right?
also the energy token at full.
Okay, is that it for my turn? Oop.
Yeah, the magnet is very strong with
Yep.
these dogs. And that is your turn, and then we flip over, then bring in a new dog. We just go clockwise. And again, somebody can steal first player by going to Morning Howl.
So now it's my turn. Is that true?
I don't know who said that, but yellow is
Oh.
next.
I am yellow. That's me. So you said getting these is good, but I don't have any workers to send over there anyway, so don't worry about that. So it looks like all of these. Oh no, some of these can't do everything. Okay. So over here.
Can I ask, is there any action you would do on your very first turn that would make sense other than adopting a dog?
There is no action to do.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
You can only take actions with dogs or in the first turn, except for achieving milestones, but
Hold
you don't
on.
have anything to no, thanks. You don't have anything to you haven't gotten any exclamation points by that point.
yeah.
3 and 3. And these guys. Taffy. I feel like Arthur doesn't have much energy, but I'm a fan of Arthur right now. So I take Arthur.
Mm-hmm. Pay for Arthur.
I pay for Arthur, going down to 6. Well, and he's got. I think that's it, huh?
And bring the dog token down.
Okay.
Perfect.
My turn.
Blue, Sasha.
I will get Taffy. Taffy is a good dog. I will
name.
spend 3, and that's the end of my turn.
Yes, yeah, just exactly. All right, Brian.
I'm gonna buy 2 board here. Rescue. 4, 5.
Okay, so I'm going to put an energy token on full because rescue dogs, adopted dogs always have full energy when they come home. So now, Eric, you have the option of either playing Ziggy to the board or adopting a new dog.
See
Should we
what's.
have 1 less kennel credit?
Oh gosh,
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
Eric,
yeah,
you
I
were
was supposed to start at 9.
Yep.
I forgot.
So now we're in the second round.
No. Basically, we're gonna keep playing this round until you can't play anymore.
When
So
passes.
you can either adopt dogs or play them to the board. Once everyone is passed, then it'll be the next round.
So, but in phase 3 actions, you said on each round choose 1. So since I already chose adopt, do I just have to keep adopting, or?
Sorry, let's see. Let me see if it's phrased wrong or if I said it wrong. Basically oh yeah, it is phrased wrong. On each round, choose 1. That is just completely phrased wrong. How strange.
Okay.
I've just never noticed that. Thank you.
Okay.
So
That's why I asked about it earlier. I was like, that
yeah,
seems weird, but
that's
okay.
nutty. Yeah,
Okay.
but how?
It makes way more sense the way you're saying
Yes.
rather than the way it's written. Perfect.
I just, how was it? Should it be phrased? I can't for the life of me.
It's okay.
You're gonna have a long notes section.
Oh, yeah.
This case.
It's okay.
Happens every
Alexa,
time.
turn on the table. Alexa, turn on the floor lamp. Sorry. Oh my goodness.
Alexa, run the tape.
All right. I've adopted Ellen Barkin. Then I am done with my turn.
Tarzan.
Ellen
Tarzan's
who?
pretty cute.
Ellen Barkin.
Mm. You eat a lot. Action. Let's see. I like Frankie.
Oh, there's a new card, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks. Oh, yeah, look at that guy.
Mittens,
Mittens coming home with me.
small dogs.
I'm doing the
Nate.
small dog build.
Okay, my turn.
Yep.
So I can use Taffy now.
Yes, you have the option of either adopting or
Oops,
playing.
that cost me money.
I-
Cost me 3
So I
money.
can do working dog
And then
take
take.
therapy dog
Mm-hmm.
and pay 2 energy. So that brings Taffy down to 1 energy.
That's correct.
Got it. Okay.
And Taffy has the 5 charm and the 5 intelligence, so you're golden.
Sweet.
And then we'll replace this with a new career.
Sorry, that's what I was going to do. So now I need to think.
Yeah. Correct. Wait, how would this dog wouldn't have had enough of the green?
Sorry. Which
Right.
dog?
Well, the dog that you had didn't have enough. What is the green resource or the green? trait?
Charm.
Charm.
Charm. Yeah, it's true. He's one short. You can still, of course, use the working dog space, but it just costs a little bit more.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Got it.
How much food did we start with?
2.
2.
Okay.
And we can't multi-class our dogs, right?
I don't know what you just said, but you can have more than one career.
Oh.
I did not say that yet.
You could be a
my
ranger,
question was.
wizard, or
Absolutely.
Got it.
What was the
Okay.
phrase you used?
I
Multi-class.
multi-class.
Oh, that's great. I'm new here.
but you only gain certain benefits from each class, obviously. Not the full benefits of 2 classes. You can't do that. That would be cheap.
So I'm gonna put this here, but since I'm second, I have to pay for it. Right? I have to
Mhm.
pay
Yes.
one energy and 1 food.
That magnet is too strong.
Yeah, just setting tags for those snap points. Well,
Yes,
so-
that's what. Yes, that's right. Somebody mentioned that to me already.
I did it on my board, but yeah.
Oh, wow. Did you already? Oh, brilliant.
What'd you do? Buy a thing?
I'm thinking you can't do that. Because it has to be a small or a medium dog.
Sucka.
It's because I thought I was gonna have his dog.
I think you can be any of the other 3. And actually the magician's helper as well. Giant dogs can be.
But I'm not at 6.
not enough charm.
True. Yeah, not yet. Eventually.
So you know what I can do? Where's the train?
Where's the witch?
It's training day.
Yes,
Maybe
right
it's
here.
Increase. Yeah, I'll do that instead.
You don't have to
I
pay the
don't
food.
have to pay for it.
Well, you have to pay 1 energy still, but not the food.
And you grab the skill token, whichever one you want from here.
Okay.
And just place it on the dog card.
Okay.
And that's your turn, Eric.
My turn?
No, that was
No?
Brian's turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think Brian just went. You did
Yeah.
training day?
Now
Okay.
it's Eric's turn.
Yeah. So I think that I want to go to fetch slippers, right? I have to spend one, but then
Turns.
As it costs you 1 energy?
yeah, but then
Then one right
I'm
one.
gonna gain 3 food and restore 3 energy.
Okay.
So I'll just restore the one that I lost. I'll gain 3 food and I get to roll this, or
Yes.
do I take it?
Just take it. Just take it for now.
Really good.
All right, and then
And the food is up here.
Food is up here. Okay. All right, that's it for me.
Okay. Well, Mittens is gonna go learn some sweet skills, which is gonna take an energy, right? And a food.
Yes.
Is that correcto?
Yes.
Womp. And then I just grab any random skill token I want.
Whichever one you want.
Okay. I grab this one. That's what I do.
So now, Sasha,
Okay.
you can adopt another dog if you want, or you could, in theory, pass.
Got it. And so, yeah, once my worker is out, it's not going to be able to, or once my worker is
Correct.
out, it's not be able to be moved until the end of this round.
Correct, unless you use the recall token. This here
Oh, which is that's like the only way
gained.
to do it.
Correct. It's gained. Yeah, gained via one of these rows, specifically the play row.
Got it. And it's a one-time use thing.
Yes.
Okay. Probably should get a big dog just to diversify. Let's go.
Oh, but look at Frankie.
Or do I? Giant dogs. Do feel reasonable with the current jobs out there. Let's go ahead and get surprise. So I pay 4, and I'll get my dog.
Schmitty.
And that is my turn, I believe.
Yeah, go ahead and exactly place the token in the energy. Welcome, Schmitty, to the backyard.
Schmitty.
All set.
Okay. I'm going to go here. I'll take that. And then I will go ahead and pay the 1 joy to get 3 extra food. And I'm done.
That's
I think in play ball you can also restore 5 on your other dog, but I guess you don't need to.
Well, I technically spent 1 to go there and I just restored it, so I didn't move it.
Play ball?
Oh,
Oh, I see. It's on another dog,
on
but you
another
don't need
dog.
to. You don't need it. It's Eric, right? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Ignore
Well, I
me.
should have spent 1 to go there, right?
That's true, yes.
Okay. There we go. Sorry, Ellen Barkin.
Yep.
Where is? How do I get fixed again?
Fix is the Dogville
Wow.
vet
Dog
at the
vet.
top.
And then
That's
what-
kind of a personal question.
where is pack leader?
Pack leader is one of the careers.
Okay.
And this card, this green key card, is actually sort of all the fixed bonus gains, and it shows you what the dog's name is, what the gain is, with the cost, as well as where it can be found and any additional skills that might be required.
Oh, my eyes are not gonna do
Uh,
that.
yeah, should I blow it up? There was one that's larger. I don't know if
So
that makes a
pack
difference.
leader is a thing that might be out here, but is not out here.
Correct.
Got it. So don't worry about that right now. Got it. Now if I send a dog to work, does that dog gain the thing, or can I put it on a different dog?
The working dog is only the dog that gets the training.
Is that the same thing with training day? This dog.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That said, in season 2, the yellow season, there's something called Good Dog, which I can give you a heads up, allows you to train any dog in your pack, no matter which dog uses the
Okay.
space.
Okay, no, that's too
And
much info now. I'm trying to make today decision. Okay, so what are my other options up here? There's go to the vet. There's gain a thing or 3 food. And any number of people can do on guard.
Correct.
And take first player token all food on this space. Place 1 on it. Okay. And this one is get fixed and restore energy to full. Okay, so I could go to working dog maybe. Let's see. No. Maybe. Yes. Okay, go to work, buddy. Womp. So I spend an energy to go there. Right? And
a food. Yeah.
And then so in the bottom left, what does that do?
Bottom left is the cost. Bottom right is the requirements.
Bottom left is oh, so I can't actually.
You don't have enough energy.
I don't have enough energy to do any of those. Okay, I do not do that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Because I can't do any of those things, right? Because they all cost 2 energy.
Is your token is Evan talking?
Yeah.
Okay, and so your token was at 1. Your energy token?
It was on 2, but he has to pay 1 to go onto the working dog space, which would mean that he wouldn't have enough
so
energy.
I can't do that.
Oh, right. You'd have to be the first player to use the space.
Yeah.
I can increase a skill, and the skills I can increase are not energy.
Correct.
Or do include energy.
They do not include energy.
Okay. So how do you gain energy?
There's a lot of ways to restore energy. You can go to Dogville Vet to restore.
No, not restore.
Energy.
How do I gain? Like more than my starting.
Right. So the mascot is the best way, and then the other way is the extra token.
Okay.
But generally speaking, dogs can't gain energy,
Okay.
so it's like a real training, a special thing for them.
Okay. So that means I should get a dog that can do one of these things. Yeah. So I have 3 dog money.
Dog bucks.
I have 3 dog bucks.
I think they're at bark bucks would be a better
bark bucks.
Bark bucks.
I like
They're
it.
technically called kennel credits, but I do like bark bucks.
Bark bucks.
Brady has a lot of energy and he only costs 3.
Let's do it, Brady.
Zoe also. Zoe's
is
good too.
a mixed breed, and
Zoe. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Brady. Come with me, bud. Whoop.
My turn?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll get Zoe then, because you didn't want Zoe. Poor Zoe.
It wasn't personal.
It sounded pretty personal.
Eh.
I spent
So he
3
wasn't
channel credits.
energetic enough.
That's pretty harsh. And I think that's my turn.
You just place the energy token on there as well.
Yeah. I'll do that in a sec. But yeah, it's my turn's over.
Is it my turn now?
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know where the turn thing is.
Yeah, I think Eric has it.
I have some buttons up at the top here.
Sorry.
Set dog.
Now
Oh.
Evan has it.
Yeah.
So I will take this. Yeah. Where do I put this one into 0?
Oh yes, when a dog's energy is at 0, just move it to the bottom of the card, either bottom center or bottom right, whichever's easier. Dogs can go down to 0 energy. I will point out that there are event cards that come up during the road trip that can penalize dogs with lowest energy. It's like all dogs with lowest energy, become exhausted for 1 round. So if somebody's feeling aggressive, that can be something to look out for.
I wasn't paying attention. How did your dog get down to 0 energy in a single round?
So I was at 3. I spent 1 to get into the working dog section at all, and then I spent only 2 to get into food.
Oh, okay.
Does this cost 2 food to?
Yeah. Yes.
I'll
Yeah,
get-
it's
I'll
a
get
good
this one
card.
instead,
Ah.
'cause I don't have the food for it.
Oops. Shoot. I already. Okay. Cool.
I just, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. We're good.
And so this being at 0 energy doesn't mean anything. How do dogs get exhausted again?
If you do not feed them during the road trip.
Is that not feeding them food
Food.
or points, or is it just if you
well,
don't feed them food?
If you don't feed them food, then you can feed them with joy, but
Or
it's
that's what I meant.
one joy per food. Yeah,
And so if you feed them with joy, they will not be exhausted?
correct. As long as
Okay.
they're fed one way or the other.
Got it. Feed them with smiles.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
eat love.
Delicious smiles.
So, Evan, do you want to hit the end turn thing at the top of your screen real quick?
Not really, but okay.
Yeah.
That turn tracker is such a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I hate that thing.
Yeah, it's my turn. I've used both my dogs. I can't buy another dog, so I'm done, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I
All
just realized
So you would pass.
Eric got so much food.
Hey, it's my turn.
Well, for some reason, I was thinking we had to feed them every time we flipped,
Right,
and I didn't
and then-
realize it was just at road trip.
Mm,
I'm gonna go.
But I'm good to go
Yeah.
for road trip.
here
yeah.
Let's get
and
that.
take this food and take the first player.
And are these just a single spot locations?
Yes,
It's only these top spots
Correct.
that are
Top-
multiple, except for this one.
except for this one. Yes.
Okay. So did Evan do?
I did.
Okay, my turn.
Yep.
So lost and found is just a worker placement spot, right?
Mm-hmm.
It costs 1 joy.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Um. Oh, Taffy should be at 1 energy, I think.
Oh, Taffy.
Taffy, what are you doing?
Come on, Taffy.
Half of the darling.
And then I have dogs with lots of energy, and I want them to spend some of their energy. So
Yeah, when this
do-
lost and found comes up, there's not a lot of opportunity. When that's the first card in the first season, that you tend to have a little bit more energy than you need. The options will quickly.
Will this stay up for the rest of the game, or
It
just for the
will,
rest of
yes.
this round? Okay, got it. We're on a vet visit. Dogville vet. This is a vet visit.
Between rounds, do dogs
Or-
gain energy or no?
There are different things. They do not. You have to
Got it.
restore their energy.
Vet visit is a season 3 thing. Got it.
Correct. It's one of these cards.
Got it. Okay. Gain on explore. Yeah. So all these bold things are activities that will be flipped over. Got it.
For that dog.
Got it. Okay. Let's go ahead and just get some more stuff going. I'll get more training for my dogs. So
I'll be right back.
let me make sure that I have the correct traits. Not on that one. I need to do Zoe. So I'm just gonna say Zoe went there. Zoe went there, and Zoe is gonna be a hen house guard.
Oh, Zoe, then oops, I should not be touching your stuff, but yeah, that goes back there.
Oops. Yeah, actually, I did move it from the right one. I just figured
Yeah.
out. Okay. So that's and then I pay 1 bone and 1 energy for since that's not the first dog being placed, and then I pay the cost in the bottom left, which is 2. Which are all the activities 2?
All the careers? I don't think
Or
so.
careers? Okay, it just so far.
So far.
Got it.
2 and a food in some cases.
And then cost an additional 2.
Oh, sorry.
And I think that was my turn.
Yes.
When should I activate mascot?
When should you activate it?
When do I get it?
Immediately.
You have it.
Oh, like should I have done it already?
Should you what?
Should I have increased the score already?
The energy? Basically, when you restore his energy to full or her energy to full, if you were to do lost and found, you would then slide all the way up to 2 extra.
So it'd have 5 total energy rather than
So
3,
it applies
Yes.
to this dog specifically.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, because it says extend 1 dog's max. I don't know if I can pick another.
I'm having a little trouble hearing you, but basically it's saying that the dog's maximum energy can be increased by 2. It doesn't increase their energy at the moment, but it allows them 2 more.
I think the confusion is just with this wording. It makes it sound like you can choose a different dog than the one that you're trained.
Oh, I wonder if I changed that already to extend this dog's energy. I was debating with somebody about that recently, and I wonder if that's something that I did not update on Tabletop Arena. It is this dog.
I think I understand now, though. So this dog's all right. Then I have nothing else to do, so I'm done with it. And then I think it goes back to Evan.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Because Eric's done.
Yeah, I passed for the round.
So I will send I might want to give my big dog a career. He could be an actor. Or a date magnet. And Good Dog happens in season 2. And we're in the first round of season 1 right now, so that's a long time away. But I also want, where did that go? Actor. He's gonna go to Dog Park. Which seems silly, but I go to die.
It's a
I
good
want to
move.
go to the dog park.
And I'm gonna restore energy. Whoa, hey now. I
And
think that's it.
the dog that you're on also gets to restore the energy they just spent, so you go back to where you were, so you don't have to do anything.
Did he spend energy?
It costs 1 energy at the bottom left,
Oh, okay, great.
but it's restored, so you're good.
Cool.
Don't touch that dial.
I won't do it. Didn't happen, never did. Would.
Okay.
And surprise
I
is
will
left.
do
Here you go.
surprise to get a treat, I guess. Which gives me this die, and then I can either gain 2 things or roll the kennel credit die.
Kennel credits.
Is that
Correct. Yes.
right?
Kennel credits.
And-
One.
These are, it's just 1, 2, and then there's one face that has
Like a food and a
2
Yeah.
food and a kennel credit. Okay.
mhm.
I'll roll the kennel credit die. 2.
Nice.
Do I roll this D4 immediately?
No, you just grab it,
Okay.
and then once everybody passes, then we will deal with those.
So then it's back to Evan.
I think everybody's passed.
I haven't
no.
yet, but I
Oh, that's
passed.
true. That's true.
And then I do not have enough kennel credits to get another dog. So I think
No,
I'm
it's not my turn. Stop it.
passing.
That's stupid round tracker.
So once everyone is passed, we roll the 2 unclaimed D4, and everybody who has a die gains the results multiplied by the number of tokens on green cards.
What?
So Eric is going to get these over here twice.
Oh, I didn't realize it was multiplied.
Oh,
What's
And
a
it-
green card?
I probably was not
these
as clear
ones.
as I could have been. Yeah,
You're on one of
preseason.
them, so you get the results times 1, and I do too. Eric gets times 2 because
Oh,
he
okay.
went on 2 green
Okay, great.
cards.
That seems good.
So you can roll all of your dice, and then the 2 as well, and track them on
These
your.
2. So we all get 2 blue from the green dice here,
All
but
right.
Eric gets 4 blue
I get
from these
4
ones.
blue, then I rolled 1 blue, so I'm at 5 blue.
What are the 2 dice up here? We've got a dig and a dig.
And no, I've got a dig and a play.
No, the 2 dice, the
No,
common
the
dice.
2 dice are a dig.
Oh yeah, the 2
Yes.
common dice are both digs.
Yeah,
And I
man.
roll the
dig it.
dig, so I just digging.
Yeah, I dig it. Can you
Alright.
dig it?
Double
All right.
Now
dig.
are we cleaning up for next round now?
And so now, let's see here. Add the total on your track, and then return the dice to the green row, and we will. I'm going to restore your dogs. I have a button up here for that.
Oh, fancy.
It did not work because I forgot to set them. Son of a gun.
That's fine.
So when you bring
Oh.
your dogs back, I'll set them, and then from then on we can do it right.
Come on back, buddies. Come on back.
Oh yeah, and this is usually when you howl or bark or whatever. Not that it's required, but it's a little engagement with the game.
Woof.
All right, everybody back on their tokens. All right, I will set the dogs. Okay. So now, and at the risk of forgetting what to do next, we're going to place a food on Morning Howl and flip over the next activity space, which is Dog Beach. First thing we will do is anybody want to convert exclamation points to kennel credits? You can do that now.
I think I do. Sure.
Three of a kind.
Yeah,
Three
I
of a
think I will
kind.
as well. Let me look at the board for 1 second and figure out how much I want to convert.
Brian, I'm going to move your energy token back to your dog.
Well, you only can convert one, I think, right?
You can convert as many as you want.
Well, but he only has enough stuff.
Oh,
to
I'm
convert
sorry.
once.
Correct. Yes.
Wait, say it again. Oh, wait.
It's three of a kind or one of each to get one credit.
Okay.
These credits are precious. Precious.
That's too much for me. I'm not going to convert.
Too rich for my blood. Okay,
Yep.
so next is we go on to back to the phase 3, which is actions, where
Alrighty.
you can adopt or you can place or achieve.
So
Evans first.
Mittens is getting out here.
Could you explain this Dog Beach card
Yeah,
a little
happy
bit?
to.
The X's
Yeah.
on it are a little confusing.
So the X basically is algebra. Whatever you spend in energy is what you're going to get in exclamation points.
There's an X down
Okay,
here.
So you're going to gain 3 food
There's
no
a
matter
hand blocking.
what.
I can't forget.
I see.
That might be me. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. There's an X down there. Yeah.
Yeah, so right, whatever you gain 3 food, and then you can either get as many boop and dig or boop and play as you spend in energy.
Got it.
Now, can we still place stuff on the green row?
Yep.
Okay, so I did my turn.
It's not my turn.
I became the magician's helper, and that's only when he goes on tug of war and play ball.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Very nice.
Okay.
Did not even see you planning for that. I love that. All right. Next career is advanced
Police
career
dog.
is police dog.
I saw you
Ew.
planning for it.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
no one saw. No one sees me.
You
You'll
drew the
never get me
Spanish
alive,
Inquisition
Papa.
card.
You'll never catch me alive.
Okay. I guess I'm taking surprise to the Dog Beach.
Great.
And I'm just gonna spend 6 energy because sounds good to me.
Yeah.
And
Dang.
I will get 6
Sounds
boop
like a
and
good
6
plan.
play.
Darn.
And I also get 3 food. Is that right?
Yes, you do.
Wow.
That
I'm going to
is-
move your energy token off. Oops. I'm going to try. There we go. Just put it at the bottom.
Okay.
A little clearer. And so that means it's Brian.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. I'm gonna take Schmitty and put him on Lost and Found.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
only one player can take each of those. Is that
Correct.
Yeah.
So
It's good.
does it cost anything?
A joy.
Sure. Start with
Oh.
3.
All of your joy.
Everything you hold dear.
Then I'll take the 2. Is that 2 of any type of exclamation credit?
Yes, either 4 of boop or 2 of any.
I'll take 4 of boop, and then I bring the energy back. And it can go up to 5 now.
Yes. Actually, all the way up. You just feel free to slide it up to the card, to the mascot card.
Oh, up here.
Yep.
Cool.
And you took your, yep, there we go.
Okay.
All right, is it my go?
Eric, I'm thinking.
Yep. All right. I am going to go fetch some
You
slippers.
son of a gun.
Give me that die, and I'm gonna roll for money. I'm gonna re-roll. I'm just kidding. All right, I got one.
We roll at the end.
No, yeah, I'm just kidding.
I
And-
think that was Ziggy you played.
Yes, and that's gonna
So-
cost an energy, right?
Just one energy, yeah.
So I want to go where Sasha went.
You have to wait till next turn
You are a son of a gun.
Mm-hmm.
if you're lucky.
I shall get. Oh my goodness. What do we got? Arthur? He's gonna go get Dog Tree. Dog Tree! And we'll just gain some money real fast. There we go.
Oh,
Womp. Okay. How's that? Sasha's turn.
And just to be clear, like I assume I know the answer to this, but I couldn't go here with a dog that didn't have energy, even though it's going to restore the dog's energy by
correct.
3.
Correct.
Got it. Interesting. I think I'll have Zoe go play ball.
Charles Mead validated my action, by the way. Magician's Helper, good play, he says.
So
Just in
I
case.
have to pay. Zoe has to pay 1 energy. But I will restore 5 energy on surprise.
Son of a gun.
And I may pay 1 joy to gain 3 food, which sounds good to me. So blue, pay 1, gain 3 food. I think that's my turn.
Is that Sasha?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna move from on that token up to taking the first player token.
Whoa,
And that's free.
that's rude. That's rude.
That's all.
All right. I am going to
Great Dane
not.
wants
that.
Why am I
That's-
putting my green die there? I don't know. I'm going to go train my dog, and we're gonna increase skill orange. Why is it not pulling? There it is. Oh my lord. And did that cost anything? No.
1 energy.
Oh, first dog spends 1 energy. Okay, sorry. I can read, I promise. And that's it.
That means it's my turn. We're gonna go here. Womp. To get his energy back and get his energy back. That's what I do.
My turn. Let's go with who has dogs left? No one has dogs left.
Just
I
No,
will.
we let the dogs out.
who?
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 I guess Taffy
Yep.
is gonna get to work.
I actually know a dog named Dougal.
Ah,
Yep. He's Scottish.
And
awesome.
so I gain 3 boop, 2 play, and another die.
What?
Where's that die come from?
Um,
Not mine.
oh, right. You can roll any die right away.
Oh, right away. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so then that means I'm just gonna get 3 play and 3. So 1, 2, 3 play, and 1, 2, 3 boop.
Boom.
And I think that was my turn.
Is that everybody?
Don't you pass the turn to me, son.
I
It
don't have
looks
the
like-
turn thing.
I think, Sasha, you're the only one who could adopt if you wanted to.
I'm
Otherwise,
planning on adopting.
yeah. Nobody else has more
is
than
everyone else
2.
passing?
It's your turn again, my friend.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep.
Okay, I will adopt.
Dougal.
Magic is a pretty good. You did say Dougal, but I can't afford Dougal. I can only
What?
afford Magic.
I mean, nobody really can afford to.
You can join your gathering.
Yeah. I think I'll take Magic. Magic Taffy Surprise.
You know.
Okay,
Whoa,
that gives me a
Kobe.
dog, gets me this, and
Kobe's
then I
a
have to
heck of a
decide what I
dog.
want to do with my magic. And this Restore 3 is the dog that went here, right? Any one or 3. That is interesting. Okay, yeah, I'll try this just because it seems interesting. I'll go here, which doesn't cost anything, right?
Correct.
So I will get a play.
Whoa.
Which gives me a play token. Recall token.
Recall.
And I can use that?
Yes.
I'll use that.
Nice.
And
you can recall any dog.
I could recall any dog. Yeah, I'll recall this dog, which is Surprise. So I don't necessarily know where the dogs are.
I'm not surprised.
Right.
I have to remember.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all.
Actually, you can recall any dog to any dog token to any card.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Dog Park again, or Dog Beach.
Sweet.
And then spend 5, and I will gain 5 boop and 5 dig. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which gives me a boop or a cuddle token. And these are like, you can only get these tokens once, not each time you cross this thing.
Correct.
So I've already gotten my recall.
Yeah, we can get rid of that.
Over.
Yep, and put it somewhere over here, whatever.
Well, if I flip it over, it will show that I like used it.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yep.
Okay. So I can still use it cuddle, but not this turn. And I think that's it.
Seems like cheating.
I think so too. I think
Feels
everybody's
like it.
gonna pass. So at this point, we now roll all of our green die, all of our 4-sided dice. I'll roll these.
Boop.
Whoops, that's the wrong button. We got boop
what's
and go over here. Boop and go on the universal.
Boop and go, huh?
The old boop and go.
And I get
The whole
double of
boop and go.
those.
Yes.
all right?
Mm,
I am gonna convert 3 for 1. And get 1 kennel credit.
Oh, now is the chance to do that?
Yeah.
I do the same thing.
So I only have 1 dog slot left. So
Yeah.
is there a reason for me to have more than 5 kennel credits?
No.
Okay.
I am
I'll
gonna.
get exactly 5 kennel credits.
I am gonna convert. Also,
Technically,
1,
before the conversions, we'd flip over the next card
2,
and add a
3.
food to Morning Howl.
Here we go.
This is the final activity of the first season before the first road trip.
All right. Bring
And
it
then
away.
here, I'll restore your dogs.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Kiff, should Schmitty just be able to inherently do racing dog, or is it like a purpose to get it up to 5? Orange.
Yes, you have to get it to 5. So you would need 3 skill tokens before the end of the game.
So that's like what that's how you earn your 8 points, is by training
Yes.
Schmitty to be good at play.
Yes.
Or is it, no? What
Good
is that
at
say?
running,
Good
speed.
at running, speeding. Okay.
All right, so I think we are starting with first player, which is Brian.
Yeah.
Oh, did you go? No, I can't tell.
No, I didn't go. Sorry. I'm gonna take 2 Berg here. This guy, the dog beach, and just pay
Jeez.
5.
Ridic.
3, 5,
3.
5. 5.
Big dogs know how to tear it up.
Yeah, they do.
That's all.
And you want to make sure you spend the energy.
Yes.
All right. Ziggy is gonna go get trained. Spending energy. And I'm done.
Grab the training token you want.
Yeah, let me taking my energy down.
Got it.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna go to
There.
play ball.
Play ball
Obviously,
seems pretty good.
of course. So the thing itself. Oh well, I don't restore anything. Does it have to be a different dog?
Yeah.
Another dog. All right. Well, I
Mhm.
lose 1. And then I pay 1.
You don't have to, but you can.
I do. For 3 foods. And then I get 2 foods. And 1. And 3 sideways crosses.
Play.
What is it?
3 play.
Is that one of my trackers down here?
Yes.
Okay. There it is.
Plus 4 of any.
Plus 4 of any.
Meaning 1 of 1, 2 of, it can be
Yep.
whatever you like.
Done.
Yep. Cool.
I think Taffy is gonna go
Taffy.
to the dog park. Give me this. I pay 1 energy with Taffy, but Taffy's gonna gain 3, so back up to full. And then one other dog also is gonna gain 3, and I'm also
No.
What?
Somebody gave me the turn thing.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought you were saying no to.
No.
And then I'm gonna spend food to gain an extra 3 on the prize. And I think that was my turn. No.
No, that was not your turn.
No.
Spend 2 energy. It's pushing 3. So mascots, I'm gonna get another child.
No.
It's a racing dog or
I'm not sure that you can do that yet. Matter of fact, I feel confident that you can't.
oh, so I need the cost before I even buy.
Yeah.
In the requirements, yeah.
Reading the card explains the card. Yeah.
There's reading, and then there's reading comprehension.
Were you done, Brian? Sorry.
No, I'm just reading something else.
Okay.
Fetch some slivers.
When we feed our dogs, Joy accounts for how much food? Is it 1 for 1?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Are you not planning to feed your dog?
You're just trying to
I
feed
just
them
want to.
joy.
I'm trying to plan. I'm gonna feed them mostly with food, and maybe I'll.
Dogs love joy.
Yeah.
You
Very
wouldn't be
fulfilling.
planning on not feeding your dogs, would you?
So it says 3 energy or dice. I roll this and just get that.
You take the 4-sided die first for later, and then you have the choice of either getting food and restoring energy or rolling the die. That costs 1 energy. You say you want candle credits?
Yeah, so I roll.
That's
the
this die over here. Yep.
So,
2 food and 1 kennel credit.
no, sorry, that took forever.
No problem. All right, I'm taking Ellen Barkin. And she's gonna go on the treat space.
Oh,
And I'm
Ellen.
gonna take
Ellen.
that. Her energy's going down by 1. And I'm gonna roll the die.
That's a bad Ellen.
All right, 1 and 2 food.
Okay, so obviously we're gonna how many food do I have over here? 6. My current requirement of 5. We're gonna dog sit. Womp womp. Now we'll get 1, 2, and 2. 1, 2, and 2. All right. That was it.
Okay. I guess. How do I actually want to get points in this game? So all the things that are worth points, we have fixed token, skill tokens, standard career cards, advanced career cards. Got it. Okay.
And remember, you can get joy at the road trip with the
Yeah.
if you have 6.
I'm not competing with Eric for that.
Well, it's only, I mean, if you match it, obviously.
Yeah, I am not.
You maybe
close.
can't. Got it. Yes. Corgis are not the fastest dogs.
I could get a newer dog and then train it and then tie him.
Yeah,
it's not gonna. Which is probably a good call. TBH, it's like 6 points is
TBH.
much appreciated.
Yeah, I think I'll get Kobe.
Yeah, Kobe's awesome.
And I no longer have a need for Kennel credits.
You do not. Congratulations. Your home is full. Just don't forget to move your tokens.
Yeah, that was me.
Here.
Yeah, I'm doing the
sorry.
snap points and stuff.
Oh. See, you're so much better. So much. Oh my goodness. Awesome.
I'm gonna spend 4 kennel credits to adopt Fort.
What? I was looking at board.
So was I. So was
mine's
I.
at.
No.
You can look at it over here.
No.
Okay.
Goes back to
That's okay. Don't even look at Lily. Don't even do it, Evan. You can forget Lily. She's mine.
A Vishla man, huh?
So now it goes to Evan, I think.
No, it's I can. I'm yeah, I can adopt, and I'm taking Lily.
Everyone's ruining my plans. Well, the shell is just adorable.
Wait, how come Lily doesn't have any energy?
Oh my God! Look at that.
Oh,
sorry,
Lily's
Lily. Sorry,
permanently
Lily.
tired.
Wow.
She's
I'm going to take a
sleepy.
moment here and import a new card for you.
She's so sleepy.
You adopted.
It's okay. Just tell me how much energy she's supposed.
No, you chose her.
How much energy? How much energy is she supposed to have? I'll track it on Ellen.
Well, it says she's a medium-sized dog, but I'm doubting that, and so I'm gonna just see if I can import the new card while you guys.
Lily's broken.
I'm going to adopt Casper.
He's a friendly ghost.
Do I want Casper? I'm adopting somebody. That card's definitely going to come out.
Okay, but don't look at it.
I would never. I would never do that. I'm adopting Casper. That son of a gun. Womp.
Yeti.
Okay. I see I have one correct card on my computer for Lily and one incorrect card, and I grabbed the wrong one.
Lily has 1 energy.
Ooh.
All right, here is your proper Lily card.
It's not my turn.
My turn
I'll-
now?
Did
Oh,
you
I'll get
pay?
rid of-
Did you pay 5 for Lily?
She was only 4.
She's a 5er, man.
Oh,
Why don't you just spend like 3 of these or whatever?
that's so shitty of me. I think you should get it for 4 because that's my screw up.
Well, then that's
Wait.
bad for everybody else.
Oh,
I
you mean the
know.
new card says 5, the old card says
Yes, yes.
4? Okay.
Fail, fail.
I'll take 3 down on here just to even it out.
Yeah,
There you go.
there we go.
oh,
Done.
That was
spreading
wise.
them across 2 different resources. I
We'll give him this. We'll give him
see. No.
this.
Hey, the card said 4 on it. All right.
We'll
Yep,
give him this one. But if he wins, it's an asterisk, obviously.
Yeah, big asterisk. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Do I want to train my dogs? My dogs don't need training.
No,
Nah.
they do not. The dogs do. The
That-
trains do.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Points. I like
wow.
points.
Points.
Surprisingly, is gonna go to Lost and Found. Because I said I want points, but really I wanted to spend points, is what I meant.
Common mistake.
So I gain 4 food. And then I also gain 4 boop.
4 boop.
And then restore energy to full. Okay. I think that is moi.
Okay. I'm just gonna make sure that I keep this. Okay, I'm done.
That's Eric.
All right. Oopsies. Stay where you are,
Oops.
Lily. Just need that. She's gonna go get trained. It's going to cost energy and 1 food. Okay.
Eric's gonna have 3 on 6.
Yep, that's pretty good.
Well, I gotta do something to. There we go. And I'm done.
Well, I didn't plan ahead for that. So, obviously, I'm not going to do that. And I don't have enough food. I don't know
Are
how
we
you
doing a
guys.
road trip coming up?
No. I don't know how you guys got all your food.
Did you pay that food to do that, Eric?
Yes, I paid a food. I should have 9 now.
I
I
mean,
think
there's
Brady's,
a bunch of spots that just like give food.
Brady's going to go out here and get me 3 food.
Yeah.
Nice work, Brady. Done.
Zoe is going to be a hen house guard, as is her job. Get to work.
Or calling.
Spend 1 energy, gain 1 food.
Do we need to worry about food in the final purple round?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I was
I
gonna
don't
say,
think you get it immediately, Sasha.
What?
I think you have to use
Whoa.
it
That's what I'm
later
doing.
to get that.
It's
That's what
taking
I'm
my
doing.
food.
I've had this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm now using it by placing my dog here.
Stealing my stuff.
So I got 1
Whoa.
point, and I get 1 dig, 1 go, and I roll the dice immediately. Is that right?
Yes, correct.
Hmm.
And a joy.
I already got my joy.
Okay, good, good.
I
And I
found
get
my
another
joy.
go. And I think that's my turn.
I haven't done my turn.
Ryan, are you passing?
pass.
Whoa. Is it my turn?
No.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't have any money. You can have multiple careers,
yes.
right? Okay.
Dogs can have as many careers as they can pick up.
Let's see. Small and medium. What is Casper's large? Casper is large. Casper is going to become an actor, obviously.
Ah, following in your footsteps.
Junkyard dog.
Okay. Cost
Night
2.
watch.
And we're Night Watch is in season 2.
All right, that was my turn.
Okay. I think Kobe is going to get trained up. I think spending 1 energy and 1 food to get a orange, because that is paying out this round. And yeah, there's nothing that's on 7, so the 6s are paying out.
I think it's you again.
Me again. Evan, you're all done, right?
Huh? Yes.
Okay. Magic is probably gonna need to get some food because I currently have 12, and I think I need 15. So I guess I'll collect 3 food from being on guard. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, probably your best bet.
And then I'll have exactly the amount of food I need.
I will just remind you, you do have the cuddle token.
Yeah, but that's a one-time use thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think I need it right this second. So
No worries.
I'll save it.
I tend to forget I have them. So I'm
Yeah,
always worried about
I was definitely thinking about doing it. If I couldn't get enough to feed my dogs, I would have definitely used it. So then that is now the end of my
All
turn.
right.
End of the
So
round.
that means everybody's done. We can now roll our dice. It looks like everybody gets 1. So I'll roll these for you. Boop and play. Everybody gets a boop and a play.
And if I cross the tracky track, I immediately take the thing.
Yeah. Now, of course, whoever crosses, if so two people cross it in the same round, it would be in clockwise. It would be in turn order. But if not, then you just
Oh, is
grab
there
it.
a limited supply?
Yes, there's
What if
only
I
two of
just
each.
What if I just grab
Oh.
it first?
All right, I'm converting all of mine for 2 kennel credits.
There's a speed element.
Mhm.
I will be converting
You also have to flick it.
1, 2, 3. I will get 4 kennel credits. But bam.
Did everybody collect their dice? I'll restore your dogs,
Yes.
and then you can put the dice back.
And then we're doing road trip.
And we are
Ciao.
heading into a road trip. Yes.
Okay.
Let's see here. So let's okay, great. So road trip. First thing we'll do is evaluate the random skill token. So everybody with 6, anybody who has dogs with 6 or above in speed can get 6 joy per dog.
No.
All right, so I get 18.
Yep.
Whoa.
Feeling pretty good.
Whoa. Seems like cheating.
All right.
And Sasha, you got yours?
Yeah, I
Yes,
just got
great.
6.
All right. Next, everyone contribute 1 event card face down.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
All right, where do we put them?
Generally
these
on
are
the road
just
trip space,
these
but
are
doesn't
just
matter.
all going to happen.
They'll apply to everybody, and then we'll flip them and read them one at a time. We'll shuffle them, flip them one at a time.
And what's the difference between event and bonus?
Bonus is yours at the end of the game if it's the card you have remaining.
Oh, at the end of the game, if it's the card you have remaining. Okay,
Mhm.
gotcha.
And so I assume that smartest dog is highest intelligence.
Yes.
Got it.
Oh, wait a minute. No. What if none of these are
It happens.
good? Okay. Put in 1, huh?
Yes.
And charm is green.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, do we need to pay food cost first?
Not yet.
Oh,
As a matter of fact, if you don't have enough food, this is a good way to get food at the last minute.
Interesting. I guess. Yes. So I'm a little bit curious about how. So when it says something like rescue dogs restore 4 or gain 2 or 1, so is it?
Yes, it's a 1, 1, or 1.
It's not like
or means
each rescue dog gets to restore 4, or you get to gain 2 for each rescue dog, or you
Correct.
gain 1 for each rescue dog.
Correct.
Correct. It's not connected to those other ones.
Meaning, you can choose option 1, option 2, or option 3.
And rescue dog is only connected to the first option.
No, all. Great question. So every rescue dog could restore.
Do one of those three things.
Mhm.
Got it. That's what I wasn't sure about. If like, yeah, okay. Now I understand.
Okay.
I guess I'll do this one first.
So that's everybody. We can randomize these and flip them and read them one at a time. Somebody want to?
Most charming dog in play. So probably going to be 5 on the green.
Would anyone take
nope,
a
you have
6,
6.
please? Take
You
a
have
We have a
6.
6.
3
Yep,
points.
6, I think, gets it.
You got it.
Okay.
It's not 18, but it is 3 points.
Yeah.
Hey.
Or you could gain food
What?
and restore.
All right. Next one.
Lose 3. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Anybody
Yep.
have the rat catcher? I don't think so, right?
That's scary.
Lose 3 food. Oh, okay. Well, I'm screwed. Now, it is funny because I was actually about to retcon and say, actually, I'm going to gain 3 and restore 3, even before I read this. So up to you guys if you want to let me do it or not.
I don't
I'm
care.
fine
I will
letting
say
you do
this.
it, but I don't know.
I will say
I don't-
this: there are 2 more cards in the deck, and they could give you food.
That's fine. I
It doesn't
I
matter
was
to me.
literally going to retcon because I wanted this guy to. Oh, he
Be
already has a
energy.
health. He already has
He has
one.
and energy.
He
Yep.
already has 1 energy. I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done
Okay.
it.
All right.
I thought he was out of energy.
Got it.
Okay, so I do lose the 3 that I need. So
Okay.
we shall see what happens.
And then next up,
Sorry, I was muted. Did we all lose 3?
yeah,
Everybody
we all
loses
lost 3.
3.
Yeah.
And then we gain 2 for each
Oh,
rescue,
Mm-hmm. To
that's-
joy.
That's just nice.
or that's what I meant.
That's delightful.
Forever home. Okay, and then the last one, Lake Dog, best swimmer. Anyone else got a 5? I don't think so.
No.
Swimmer? I have a 4. Well, no.
No one's beating my 5.
No.
I got 3 points. Wait, or I can gain 3 food and restore 3. That is essentially the same, but it lets me restore 3. It doesn't matter. It's already maxed out, so it literally doesn't matter. Yeah, sure. I'll gain 3 food.
And that was the last one. All right. Next in the road trip is feed your pack. You may
Okay.
spend 1 joy to make up for any food deficits.
I got Xaxes.
I do
Nice.
not.
X axis also.
Doop, 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 doop. I lose.
At least you don't have to exhaust anything because you have some points.
Right. True.
Nothing worse than an exhausted dog.
Right?
All right. At this point, you can achieve milestones. It looks like Sasha, you're probably the only one who could, based on, well, Brian
I don't know.
could, but he probably wouldn't. I mean, it's of course his call.
So what are
Um,
skill tokens?
The speed, intelligence,
got it.
swimming, and charm.
And I can like spend these on a future road trip, right?
Spend these your exclamation.
Yeah, I could
tokens?
complete these milestones in the future.
Yes.
So
Yes. The reason to do it now would be like you have 19 of something.
yeah, but I don't yet.
Wheelie,
so
wheelie.
I am going to.
Cool.
Not
I'm going to
Paraplegic
send.
chihuahua.
I'm going to send these sweet dogs off to somebody else's game, and we'll put 8 new dogs in the
It's a
kennel.
kill shelter. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh God.
I knew
My-
it.
What have we
My-
done?
What have we done?
Tripod.
What have I got?
I don't even want to look at these dogs. I don't even want to think about them.
Yeah, you can't get them.
All
Oh,
right.
his speed is, or his swimming is 0. That's mean.
At this point, you may
You could
spend
train.
2 energy from one of your dogs in your pack to gain 3 food for the coming season.
2 energy for 3 food.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that.
I will definitely do that.
Yeah, it's basically like 2 energy for 3 points.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah. Taffy, get to work.
Chop chop. Get us some taffy.
Eric, your dogs look a little tired there.
Hey, now you keep an eye on your own. No, I'm just kidding.
And
They're doing all right.
Is that just once, or anybody can do it?
Oh, just once.
Yeah.
Any player can do it once.
Who's first player? Is it
It's
still?
Brian.
Still
was
Brian?
All right, that's fine.
Okay, so from here, I definitely cannot play 3 rounds at an hour and a half per round. So I could make it 1 more round.
You mean road trip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I appreciate the heads up.
I could do one more row, but I definitely couldn't make the 3rd row.
Well, if it gets faster, we'll, reassess, but I think that's totally great.
Sweet.
So we're gonna add a food we did to Morning
I
Hell.
already did that.
Thank you. And flip over the Tug of War as the first card of the 2nd season.
Place 2 dogs from 1 pack. What's a pack?
Oh.
Your pack of dogs in your backyard.
During 1 round.
So if I put I can put 2 there as 1 action?
Correct.
During 1
both-
round.
Or does it mean 2 can fit there?
2 of your dogs at the same time.
Oh, at the same time.
And then I gain 4 of each.
What does during 1 round mean?
Meaning this is a round. So this is round 4. So the first
Until
2
everyone passes.
Yeah.
So like on your first turn, you could place a dog there and get that once. And then on your second turn, you could place another dog there and get that again.
You actually play them both at the same time.
So you play
2
2
dogs at
dogs
once.
and 2 energy per dog, and then you get 4 of each.
Yep.
That's 1 turn.
Maybe during 1
round.
round is confusing me.
During 1 round throws you?
Yeah, what is it? I don't understand.
A round
Why
is
is-
just like when you say pass to the next
Yeah.
person.
So if
Yeah.
it wasn't there, place 2 dogs from 1 pack.
Like from anybody's pack?
From 1 pack. So
So
But
I could place.
This
if
is-
it was my turn, I could place
Yes,
mine right
correct.
here like this. Pay
yes,
4 energy and then get
Two-
the reward.
2 from
that would
both of
be my
those
turn.
dogs. Yes.
Oh, and you could place mine?
Nope.
No. I mean, no, right. Although, yeah, that
Here,
would be.
I'll demonstrate because that's what I'm going to do. So
Okay, great.
I'll just,
Yeah, just say place 2 dogs. The fact that it says from
Yeah.
one pack is not necessary.
From your pack, I guess it would say, if anything.
Whose other dogs can you place? Is my
Yeah,
question.
you can't. Right.
Like
Yeah.
spaces can't be taken by other people anyways. So like
Right.
once there's dogs here, no one else can play there.
Yeah. At some point,
Am I
somebody
just being
gave me a
confused by
note.
the wording?
No,
Is it literally
yeah,
just
but-
put 2 dogs here?
It
Yeah.
is. It is. And I've just gotten enough notes.
And the
over
round
months.
thing is not relevant, right? It's just put 2 dogs
Yeah. Right.
here. Okay.
Yeah. I wonder if that's just carryover from somebody's early confusion,
Okay.
making a note.
Put 2 dogs here.
And also the cost is 4.
And
Oh,
the
but it's
cost is
2
4.
each
Each
one
dog.
is
Right,
2.
2 each.
paying
Yeah,
2 of its energy.
that makes sense. Okay. And then combined, they get 4, 4, 4, 4.
so
Yes.
I did that.
Got it.
I put Schmitty and Bort there, 2 each. gain 4 of each, and then I hit the boot and the dig at 10, so I get the last cuddle
Bam.
and the page.
Fancy.
All right, y'all done?
Fancy pantsy.
All right. Old Ellen Barkin, she's looking a little
Oh,
tired.
Ellen Barkin.
Sorry. So she is going to fetch slippers, get 3 food, restore 3 energy. Cost an energy to do it. So she's going to end up going back up from 0 back to 3. Oh my God, stop it. And I'm done. And I'm going to get my 3 food.
I'm going to restore 5 on another dog in my park, which I don't really, can't really maximize that, but I can restore
Dog beach
2.
for
And then
6.
I will pay 1 to buy 3. Thank you very much. That's a way better rate than what it will be later.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Go ahead.
And I will take this other
Oh, plus I did the fancy thing,
pantry.
which is 2 more food.
So pantry is I just
One of
essentially put this on a dog and I
these.
don't have to pay food for it.
Exactly. Yep.
Okay. Surprise, you're feeding yourself.
3 of these.
Surprise.
And
And 4
housekeeping.
of anything. I will take. Let's see. Interesting.
I'm going to get some more water. I'll be right back.
Okay. So, and sorry, Evan, you're done, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm done too.
I just forgot to also grab some other junk, but yeah, what I'm doing shouldn't stop anybody else
Sasha,
from
you
going.
said you were done?
Yep.
Enjoy and then put my dog in the lost and found. 4 food. I'll take the 4 boop and then restore it. Oh, I'm done.
Did I forget to? I did forget.
All right.
One.
I am sending. Who am I going to send? Let's send Ziggy. Oop. To treat. I'm going to roll the die and get some money. One. And that's it.
Oh no. Dog sitter. That's happening. Womp. Womp. 6 food. And 2 of anything, which will be this one. Okay. Well,
I will train. This doggo.
and this bonus here is
Oh wait, no, I'm not training.
if you have a 6, is that right?
Or higher.
A 6.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you have to have at least a 6, but it's whoever has the biggest or the best
Highest.
trained dog.
Doggo.
Although the reward goes down by 1, so it's 5 instead of 6.
Okay, yeah. It says 5 there. Got it. So training, I spend 1 energy, and gain 1 training, and that's my turn.
I'm just gonna pass forever now.
All right. I'm gonna put Howdy in my
Howdy.
pack. Gonna cost me 3.
Obviously. Obviously.
Yeah.
I need.
Whenever she goes to the bathroom, it's a howdy doody.
Yep. Yep.
I don't like it.
Sir Reginald. I don't like it.
What was that you were saying earlier, Evan? No.
No. I need Dr. McGuffin. Everybody needs Dr. McGuffin. All right. That was my turn. I took Dr. McGuffin.
Okay, let's see. Is that worth it?
Yep.
I don't know.
Yes, it is.
I feel like it's probably worth it. Magic is going to get trained up to be a good dog.
Good dog.
That's my turn.
Let's see. Brian's still passed.
Mhm.
All right. I'm gonna send Howdy out to the world.
Howdy.
I go into the dog park. I get to restore 3 on this dog. So, oh, actually, hold on. Wait, did I want to send Howdy there?
Howdy doody.
Howdy doody.
No, I'm gonna send Lily there. That way I can actually get more energy back. So cost 1, that brings Lily down to 0. Restore 3 on this dog, and 1 other dog in your pack.
Nice.
So Lily will
Oh,
be
wait.
at 3, and then you
I
have
was
3 on
definitely
something
gonna
else.
do that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so Lily's gonna be at 3. Then, oh, come on, Magnet. All right, then Ziggy's going to 5. And I'm not gonna spend the food because I'm not, yeah, that's a waste. So that's it.
Okay, so all those are taken. Okay. The jam. Whoa. Look out, people. Send him there with a food. And I shall take one of these. Obviously. Okay. No.
Let's go.
I always try to wait about 3 seconds after your
After my
turn
turn.
ends.
I
I
will
see how you are.
hen house guard and gain a bone, point, and 2 things, and roll a die. Get another go, and I need to move my point. It's me.
Picks dude.
All right. I'm sorry to anybody out there who might be watching on the internet. but I've never been a big fan of French bulldogs. So Howdy is getting fixed. Fixed token.
Dang, I was actually thinking about it. Ah, I can't.
Where's the fixed token? Oh, there they are.
Yep.
I got them.
How much food do
Fixed
I need?
tokens are
1,
worth
5, 6,
One joy at the end of the game.
one joy at the end of the game.
I've got plenty of food. Got 2 dogs left. What can they do? That stuff's all taken. That stuff's all taken. I don't need food. I'll go first. Do that.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Therapy dog. Taffy, get to work. And I
see you
gain
scheming.
3 boop, 2 play, and a dice roll. 1 dig, 2 play, 3 boop.
Whoa.
And that's my turn.
Is it back to me?
Yes, I'm passing for the round.
No.
Yeah.
So the only thing left to do is what does this dog look like? He's a large dog. Do any of these do anything I care about? Date magnet. Good dog. Which is maybe gonna happen this round at some point.
There's only 3
Yes.
cards, so it will come up.
Sure. No. He will become a date magnet.
So I think that there's a misprint either on Magic or on Police Dog.
Oh,
Because Magic is a small dog and cannot get Police Dog, but that's what the reward is at the bottom.
yeah. What the heck is that all about? That was customized. How did I? Whoops.
It's all right. You're gonna have a couple things like that
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
with a game this big.
Is there a
Yeah.
little dog that's a police dog that's named Magic?
Oh, I remember troubleshooting this, so it's so strange that it's not right. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can figure out why that
I mean,
is.
I just assume that the size should be correct. I don't think
Yeah,
the
yeah.
size is going to be relevant for anything
Right.
else for me, but
Yeah. Medium, and he's a small. I maybe just saw medium for small. So I need to add small to police dog.
Got it.
Is there another reason?
Or change magic to medium. I don't know. I mean, a border
right,
collie,
right. Yeah.
a border collie mix, I feel isn't that a medium dog, if not a large dog?
This dog is inspired by a real dog, and it's a small dog.
Oh, okay.
It's the mix, I guess, that made it smaller. Okay, so I think magic. Okay.
Wasn't that a German Shepherd?
what?
The police
Magic?
dog.
Oh, that is. Yeah, the drawing is.
Yeah.
But my card,
Yeah.
like its special thing is becoming a police dog. And he was just saying that Magic, this border collie mix, is a police dog.
Oh yeah, you can't become a police dog. Sorry about that, buddy. Oh, it's not Magic.
So technically, I think that police dog must be available to small dogs.
Got it.
but I made a note for figure out what that's really supposed to be.
Cool. So where are we at?
It's between you and Evan.
I don't have any actions left.
I don't have any actions left.
Okay, so I think
All right.
Oh,
back to
everybody's
top.
played. All right. So at this point, we can roll the dice.
Roll them dice.
Roll them dice.
Oops.
Or the
And Eric getting
Oh.
3 times this.
Dig,
Yeah.
so
dig, go.
dig 2 times. That's 6, 7 dig. And a boop and a go. I'm gonna bring dig down to 6 and trade the boop and a go down for 1 credit.
It's 3 of one or 1 of each.
Oh, sorry. All right then. I thought it was anything. All right, boop, dig, go, boop and go. All right.
And Evan's starting once we get
Just, I
Right,
just
everybody got
traded
their-
in for. I just got 8 credits by trading in tracks.
Whoa.
I'm gonna restore your dogs. All good?
Yeah.
Sure.
And we'll add a food to Morning Howl. Return the dice.
Someone,
And
Evan, did you buy it back from me?
Huh?
Yeah,
Did you
Evan
buy
took
back
it.
Morning Howl from me?
I
Yeah.
went there.
yes, yep.
Sucker. Okay.
Night watch.
Watch. Do I have anybody who cares about a night watch?
Yes.
No. 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 Well then. I'm gonna send
Michelle.
that guy. And I'll get 2033. 203. Which gets me one of these fancy things. And do I just put that on whoever the heck I want?
Exactly.
And that's an extra +1
Energy.
energy, which is
The purple on the right side of the dog card.
purple
So yeah, just has more
on the
storage
right
capacity.
side. And is the bottom road, this bottom road trip, that's energy. Is that true?
Bottom road trip
Yep.
is swimming.
That's swimming
That's
power.
swimming, not okay. Purple, not blue. Okay, got it. So if I give Mittens an extra energy,
Mm-hmm.
is that increase his maximum or give him?
Correct. Increases his maximum.
Okay, so it doesn't give him 1 right now.
Correct.
Okay, and then I restore 6 across 2 or 3 dogs in my pack. I will go 1, 2. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6. Okay.
That's my turn.
Mhm.
Let's go. Magic. I think I want you to be my energy getter. So dog park,
Yeah.
get the
that's good.
die. And so magic will be at max energy, and then I get 3 energy on something else. I will do 3 energy on Zoe, I guess.
Zoe.
And then I'll also spend a food to get 3 more energy, and I'll get 3 energy on surprise, I think. And that's the end of that dog park. That's my turn.
Was that Sasha?
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm gonna place both of these back on the same thing.
Mhm.
60 of those, and then that's just some extra. I get
And
the
just a reminder,
milestones.
instead of placing a dog, you can always buy a milestone. Probably you want to wait till you have 5 dogs, but not necessarily. In this game, if we're going to end in 1 round, then milestones would be a little more valuable maybe than
Yeah.
hounds.
Totally.
but we will get to complete milestones during the road trip. It's just like if there's one that
Exactly.
we don't want other people to get, or if we want to stall our
Mhm.
turn for some reason.
All right,
Right.
my turn.
And then
Let's see, what would I like to do? Let me send Howdy out here, maybe. To get a treat. And I will roll the die. 2. And I am done. Howdy goes down.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Obviously, old Mittens. He's heading to play ball, of course. Because when Mittens plays ball, Mittens does it better than any other dog. We're going to restore 5. We are going to not buy food. No, we're going to not buy food because I will gain 2 food. And 1 point. Boop. Whoa. And 3 of those things and 4 of any other thing. 1, 2, 3. And what do these care about? Oh, basically any combo. Okay. What did you say about buying milestones? You do those during the road trip.
You can, but you can also do them instead of playing a dog.
Oh, I
As
see.
an action on your turn.
I see.
Mhm.
But you can do it for free during road trip.
I see.
Um,
Are these all unique? Is that why you would do it?
Yes, exactly. Also,
um,
if you get 19 or something, and you are going to get more, then you risk not gaining them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
let's go. I guess I will do Fetch slipper. I don't love it, but I also don't hate it.
Oh, hex found.
Fetch slipper. Pay 1 energy, but then gain 3. So I'll just gain 2. And then gain 3 food. Yeah. That's me. Sasha
Well,
is done.
Is the slash an or?
Where?
Kiff?
Sorry, I couldn't understand what you said.
The slash
the-
here?
Yeah.
No, it's you get the 4-sided die, and the next part happens.
Yes.
So what happens if I cuddle on one of those spaces? Or take one of these?
Wow.
Can I just have one of these?
Yeah, in theory, yes. You have come up with. I've never had that come up before. That
What'd
is.
you do?
I was thinking about that.
Where does he
I
wanna
assumed
cuddle?
I just roll a die again.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, I missed it. Where does he want to cuddle?
Any one of the spaces with the
One
die.
of the D4 spots.
Oh, I think I
Oh.
did consider that, and I think that you can't have the die, but I don't think it's in my instructions yet. So I don't really.
That would make sense. The die's already taken, but you can take
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other
it's-
benefit.
Right.
I'm gonna. It's okay. I'm gonna
I need to
cuddle
make a
onto
note.
Night Watch.
That's a good spot. It's a good cuddle spot.
2 energy.
It's a good cuddle. Approved.
2 energy. And then
All right.
I get 2, 3, 3, 6.
So is that your turn, Brian? You done?
Yes. Yep.
All right. Ellen Barkin is getting a career.
Yeah.
First dog. Wait. Yeah, pay the cost. That's fine. This one. She's going down 2 energy. Okay. I'm done.
Let's see what this new code is. Rat catcher. And that's when does that trigger up on top?
When does that trigger? I'm not following.
So there's an ability at the top of rat catcher.
Yes.
When does that happen?
That's a worker
What-
placement spot if you get it.
That's a worker
Yes.
placement spot if you get it. Okay. Got it.
So sorry to jump in and answer the question. It's partially for me confirming my comprehension, but also, yeah, I don't know.
Save me the brain comprehension.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
The main reason I know it is because I have 2 of those cards.
Right. I'm gonna recall. What's that? That just goes away, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Recall.
recall Mittens. And Mittens is gonna head on over here. Which costs 1, I think. And he's gonna train one of these things, obviously. It's a good dog. Good dog.
Okay.
Recall.
Who am I most worried about?
Eric.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Evan. Evan.
Okay, let's see. I will.
Also not my turn.
Yeah, let's. Oh, that does seem good. 10 equals 5, so 2 equals 1. So it's basically 3
Get out of
points.
here, Eric. These dogs are mine.
Okay, I
Okay.
will. So we have one more round after this before the next road trip. I will go ahead and Taffy is going to be a good therapy dog, I think. Yeah, therapy dog. And then I'm done after that. 1, 2, 3. 2.
I'm gonna adopt this.
Damn.
And I'm done my turn.
All right. Lily, I'm sorry to do this to you. Are you going to get fixed?
Oy. Oy.
And because she's fixed, she goes back up to full power.
Power.
She's got the power, and I get 4 victory
She's got
points.
the power. That means it's my turn.
What's the 4 victory points from?
Small game tracker.
Oh, got it.
Says
Vet
game.
visit is a specific location, not
Yeah.
just Dogville Vet. That was a question I had earlier.
Wait, what? For vet?
There's
It's-
a card down here that is going to be vet visit.
Oh, really?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I was
Okay, that's
confused by that
confused. That's
because it
confusing.
says vet here. Yeah.
I know, vet
I
and
would-
Dogville vet.
I would not have picked this up had I known that's what it was, but it's okay.
Yeah, I asked about it at the
Oh.
beginning, but yeah, it's
That's not that vet. It's a different vet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a vet visit as opposed to an actual vet.
Well, when you're getting fixed, that's a vet visit.
when you
That's
put
true.
it when you put it that way, it doesn't make sense. Okay, let me. I don't know.
I'm just curious. Since we're not going to make it down here anyway, I just want to look and see. Oh, there it is.
Ooh.
Hmm.
It's pretty fancy. Gosh, what do I still care about?
Well, there goes my strategy. I thought I was going to get that card and then spam it, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
yeah. That does seem like that'd be pretty crazy though.
Teacup, small. Do have a giant and a teacup and a teacup. Okay, I'll go
Are you a little teacup?
short and stout, my friend.
Where is your handle?
Where's my spout? Nobody knows. Sounds raunchy that way. Okay.
Yeah.
This and this.
Ooh.
And I.
Yeah.
Oh no, I had to spend 2 to do it, which means I can't do it. Which means can't put that back. I can't buy it. It's interesting how many teacup dogs have skills that they can't buy.
Skills that they get, careers?
Yeah.
Because
They just don't
they
have.
have to be.
They don't have
They have
the
to be the.
energy.
They have to
They'd
be
have
the
to be the
first.
first dog. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right.
They'd have to
That's
be
the
full
challenge.
energy and first dog.
Yep.
Yeah. Oops, I should get this back. Okay, there we go. So, is anybody seeing any moves that look interesting?
I mean, gaining.
Oh, is that
food.
open?
Don't show him.
Is that open? Are those three open? I can't
Yeah.
I
tell
think
what.
they are all
I
open.
can't tell what has stuff on
No,
it.
they're
What doesn't.
closed. They're absolutely
Any
closed.
of these three are available.
Okay. Cool. I did not see that those were open. Great.
This one had one.
Yeah, I removed
And
that guy.
you removed it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, great. I'll put this dog here,
Yeah, I'm surprised no one else has
and we'll
used that.
do
That's what I was going to do my
top
next
and
move.
middlesy for, what is that, 6? Yeah. Whoop.
Like, I thought about doing it again, but my boop.
6
I'm gonna
goes
spend some
to
of my boop now, but
12, and 5 goes to 11. But I crossed those things, and there's nothing to grab, so I just don't grab anything, right?
correct.
I wasn't the first to do it. All right. That was my action.
Okay, I'm gonna take Pavlov's best friend. Gain 5 points.
Sounded like a little bit of George Bush Sr. that came out there.
Wouldn't do it. Not gonna do it.
Not
Wouldn't
gonna
be
do it.
prudent.
Not at this juncture.
Wouldn't be prudent. Not at this juncture.
I'm gonna spread the other 4 that I have. And then pass. I just put that on the wrong board.
Yeah.
I adopted a dog board.
I was like, that voice doesn't match.
Right.
I adopt non-dick and then I pass it.
All right. Let's see what I'm going to do. All right. Are you done? Sorry, Brian.
Yes.
Okay. I'll go here. I'll get 6 food and then 2 wilds. Move this up to 9
Whoa.
and then get 6 food.
Whoa. Well.
And how much energy was that card? 2 energy.
I am gonna play ball. So I restore up to 5 on this guy. Well, and that's it. Back to Sasha. Or is it Sasha? Sasha.
Zoe, are you gonna be a hen house guard? I think you are. No,
No.
Kobe has to do some
Ooh, I did my
lost and
thing again.
found.
Boom, boom, boom.
So gain 1. Actually, no, I lied. Kobe is not doing that. I'm gonna do another milestone.
Whoa.
I'll do the seeing double, I think.
Whoa. Flips a doozle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, so like the tops are worth 5, and the second one down is worth 6.
And
Okay.
then below that, it gets much bigger.
I see. I see.
That was my turn.
All right, back to Brian. You got a yo.
Yeah, I'll get this milestone here.
Zoink. Wow. So,
Okay.
wow.
I think that I'm done. I have to pass.
Could he not buy a thing instead?
I've only got two
Oh, okay.
kennel
Okay.
credits.
No, I mean, could you not buy one of these things instead?
He doesn't have the
Oh, you don't
right
have the
stuff
stuff
for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't have the juice,
Wow.
huh?
Wow, Sasha.
You don't
It's a
have the
little toxic there, just rubbing it in.
You don't have the juice for it, huh, my friend? He doesn't have the juice. Okay.
Explaining.
I will go here. Restore this dog to full. Gain 4 food. Not gonna run out of food. Also gain 4 of these things. 12 goes to 16. Alright, back to Sasha.
Did you spend the joy, right?
I'm sorry?
The cost for the lost
Cost
and
one
found.
joy.
Oh, that costs a joy.
I
Not
thought I missed it.
a...
Yeah.
Well, that's fine.
I realized I spent joy on my turn and then took that action back and then moved it back.
I did not spend joy. I thought that I missed that the cost was joy instead of
Energy.
pink instead of blue circle. Get it.
So my turn.
That's why it was over.
We'll go.
Buy it? You gonna buy it?
Restore.
Wonder Dog? Bobby?
I can't afford Wonder Dog. I mean, they're all the same value, like number of things to points.
Just differential costs.
I guess I will take Charlie's Travels.
Charlie.
One, two, three.
Back to Brian.
I'll buy this Hypno Dog.
Chow. Ooh, fancy. I'm gonna buy the Wonder Dog. Sasha, you can go. I'm just updating my spending here.
12. Wow, that's big. That went up a lot.
Yeah, but it costs 24 things. I assume.
Yeah, you're quick at math or really good assumer.
Oh, I mean, it just seems like each of these are 2 points or 2 things per point.
Yep.
Whoa.
Let's see. I think I will. 6, 4. I guess I will have Zoe go to be a hen house guard. So roll die. Get one of that. And then I also will gain one from Zoe's ability, 1 dig, 1 point, and 1 bone. Or 1 joy. I keep calling it point.
Joy.
If points bring you joy.
Mm-hmm.
And Zoe had to spend energy to do that. I think that is my turn.
Okay.
I will buy this one.
Interesting.
I'm still passed.
I am also passing.
I'll take the nose.
No.
1,
Floof
2.
is Floof's gonna train in yelling.
1, 2, 3. 1 and 6. Gain 6.
Oh, are we supposed to gain those immediately?
Yes. Sorry, thought I was tracking everybody. I missed yours. Apologies.
And then is it my turn again, or is someone else not passed?
Brian has not passed.
I passed to you.
I think it's back to you.
It's back to you, Brian. Yeah.
Okay, I have my last new Nick. That Nick also trains in yelling.
And then once I pass for the turn, can I jump back in when it's my rotation, or am I passed?
Once you're passed, you're passed.
Okay.
But what was in regards to how would you want to come back?
I could buy more of those tiles.
Oh, got it. Right. Technically, yeah, you could because a new one pops up, but you passed, so you can't.
Okay.
I'm done now.
Does it sound like I'm making up the rules as I go?
I mean,
And picking on you in particular? No, sorry.
as long
It's,
as you say it with confidence, I believe.
Right.
Okay, and so now Kobe needs to get to work in the sense of getting food for his family. I think. Kobe, go get food. Or I guess I could use cuddle now. Maybe I will use my cuddle to go to
Oh, turns off.
dog sitter is decent. Night watch is pretty nice though. I guess I'll do dog sitter. I'll gain 6 food. And those different things. 6.
Oh, did you cuddle?
I cuddled dog sitter. Yep.
Nice.
And then I get 2 things of my choice. What do I even want? What are you guys doing well on? No one's doing great on
Everything.
go. I'll get 2 go. And then I think that's everything.
And that's everybody, right?
Yeah.
Did Brian pass?
Yep, I'm done.
Okay.
Passing
Great.
now.
Right. So we roll the dice.
Yep.
We got a go and a go.
Go, go, go.
bunch of
Go,
goats.
Johnny,
Okay,
go,
so I
go,
get
go.
4 go from
And
that.
your hover round?
I get one of that. And I get a boop.
Go, Johnny, go, go, go.
I guess I'll restore your dogs.
Johnny,
I think we're
go.
ready for
Good
that.
dog is our final activity of
Of the
season
evening.
2.
Good dog.
So after
Gain
this
2 skill
round,
tokens.
we'll have
Place on
what we're doing our final road trip.
any
But
dog in your park. Yowza. That seems really good. And I go first. I'm gonna do it.
place any dog in your pack.
And because you're using Brady, you're going to get a third for
Yeah.
free.
Gain 3 skill tokens. So we're gonna go.
Is it on the same dog?
Any dog you want.
We're gonna go 1, 2.
Can you split them up though?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that is wild.
3. That was what it did.
Working on the nice moves.
Oh, I can pay 3 for another one. I'll do it.
Oh, yeah, technically you could. Right.
Cool.
Okay. So dog's back. Well, let's go. Any of these going to be valuable this turn? Probably not. They are worth a point at the end, or
2 each.
two for careers, 4 for advance.
Mm-hmm.
So that's interesting. The question is, can I I'll probably get more points other ways. Let's do. The prize is going to go to Dog Beach. Gain 3 food, and I'm going to spend 5 energy to get 5 boop and 5 dig.
Nice. It's a good one.
3 food. 1, 2, 3. That's my turn. Your turn, Brian. I don't know if you.
I'm gonna train Floof in yellow.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. I'm gonna send Lily. I need a little bit more money so I can finally buy my 5th dog.
Get that dog.
And it's a 1. All right, that's it.
I think
Oh,
you need to
Lily
spend the
goes
energy.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I believe he's gonna play. Oh wait, wait, which one's tug of war?
On the left, yeah.
Maybe
The
I'll
yellow.
do that instead. gonna do that instead. I'll go for. Oh, he doesn't have 2 energy to do it anyway. So I'm gonna do this. Whoa, okay. I'm gonna do that one. Womp. So I restore up to
seems so
5 on
good.
another dog in my park.
You do have to still send the 1 energy, right?
Yes. Womp. Oops. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it just went to the center.
Oh my gosh. Here we go. Okay, and then I will not buy more food. Get 2 more food. I will get a point. I will get 3 of these things. I will get 4 of any. Okay, let's go 9 on each. Okay.
Nice.
Go.
Oh, sorry. Boop.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need
Boop.
11 food. I have 10 currently, so not sweating. I guess that's 8 points or 3, 4. Okay. Magic and Zoe are gonna do some tug of war.
That's a good one.
They each lose 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's my turn.
I think I'm just gonna lost and found one of my notes. Or lost and found.
Whoa. So what's the benefit of going to 7 on a
Going
stat?
to what?
Going to 7 on a
I
stat.
did it so that you can't get yellow points on
Because
any of your
he is
sixes.
What do you mean?
currently winning this, so you would not get points for any of your dogs that have less than 7.
You said if I have 6 or more, I'll get points.
Max beats that.
What?
Max would raise the minimum. The minimum would be raised.
Oh, I
could-
totally would have distributed these entirely differently.
I would say be my guest.
Okay. Okay. I was like, all I need to do is get to 6, right?
Yeah, it's as I phrase it in the book. Let's see in the instructions.
It's the person that has the highest of that stat,
Yes.
minimum being 6.
I thought it was
all-
anybody who got to 6 or higher.
No.
all dogs with the highest score 6 or above in that skill.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have just gone to 6 then. I would have bunkered
Alright.
down on 2 of my dogs.
That does
Um,
probably change Brian's play.
Yeah, probably, but
Oh, sorry. I went ahead and played, but go ahead,
yeah,
Brian.
you
No,
can
it's
you can
it's
move yours around
it's
too.
it's fine. I did it purposely because I didn't want you to get like 3 that had 6. So I'm like, I'll just make 1 7, and then you won't get anything.
Right,
But if we're all
Okay.
at 7, then we're fine.
right.
I sent Ellen Barkin to get fixed, so I'm done.
But now he can do 8 on his,
Yeah.
knowing that you can do 7. And then
Yeah,
you can't.
I'll just move
and you
mine.
can't do
I'll
8.
just I can.
So you probably wouldn't have.
And you would have
Brought it to
known
7.
that I did that a while ago, so you could have put
He probably wouldn't have trained
right.
because there's no reason
Yeah,
to
it's
train.
okay. It's okay. Retcon would be too difficult to fix for me.
You can retcon too. I just did.
But then he has to like go to a different place.
That's true.
Yeah, I'd have to do different
That's true.
things.
You guys are saying Redcon?
Retcon.
Red.
Ret, R-E-T.
Yeah.
It should make sense to me, and it's not clicking.
I don't actually know what it stands for, but it means take backsies, like redo
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Redo.
What it says is in in a film, television series, or fictional work, a piece of new information that imposes a different interpretation of previously described events.
Oh, that's exactly what happened.
Ah,
And as a verb, it's to revise.
you live
I have
and you
no idea
also
which turn
learn.
it is.
I don't know.
Yeah, retcon is the portmanteau of the words retroactive and continuity.
There we go.
There
Cool.
we go.
Thank you, Google.
Yeah.
Gotcha, Google.
Was there confusion about whose turn it is?
I think so.
The last thing I did was Ellen Barkin went to the get fixed,
Mhm.
and then it was Evan's turn.
Oh, okay. What's still left out here?
Dog park, treat, dog sitter, night watch,
Dog park,
and then the top row.
dog sitter, night watch. Okay. It's tough to tell, kinda. Restore 6. Gain some. Costume. Dog park. Oh, fancy. Um, yeah, this guy will go here. Night watch. Restore 6. We will go. Let's see, he has to spend 1, right? No, spend 2. And a food. And then restore 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and his third one, 6, and gain 2, 0, 3, 3. 2, 0, 3, 3. Okay.
We'll do hound sound. Wait, let me look at people's stuffs. Evan has a pretty even amount of everything.
Where's the screen? I want to screen my whole board.
I guess.
Whoa.
Need to gain more of that. Okay. So I guess Yeah, just as far as points go, I think just doing dog sitter makes sense. Yeah, I'll just do dog sitter.
Yep. That's a good one.
Oh wait, I don't think I can. Kobe
No.
does not have the
Yeah.
energy.
Oh, yeah.
So what can Kobe do? Kobe can collect food.
You can restore
It's got a good
Kobe's
jump shot.
energy
That
with the
doesn't do
dog
anything
park.
though, right?
Hmm?
Restoring Kobe's energy.
If you use
Oh,
taffy.
yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I would be missing out on
Right.
these points. So in that case, I will just collect some food with Kobe, I guess. That's my turn.
Bluff to 0. Put it on. Dog park. Take this. Restore floof to full.
It's a good one.
Bring 3, and then I'm also going to pay 1 too. So I'm just going to go up by 3 on 3 dogs. Alright,
Floof's energy went to the middle of the card.
I'm done, Eric.
Okay. Let's see. I will send Ziggy to the dog sitter.
That sounds real mean.
1, 2, 2.
Also, that's where I wanted it. I'm just gonna try. It's really nice.
And then Ziggy goes down to energy. And I'm done.
Guess I'll just go get a treat.
Fun fact. Did you guys know that you can't use red plus signs in games? Because it
Red?
violates the Geneva Convention.
Ah, I did not know that. I
Wait,
did not know that.
what was that?
You can't use a red plus sign in a game because it violates the Geneva Convention.
How?
I feel like
Red
games
Cross kind of
have-
thing, probably.
Yeah.
Copyright? Like, oh my God, that's crazy.
Game
The Red
2.
Cross.
Don't
What do
cross
we
them.
got out here? Bunch of everything. I'll game 2 of this. Cool.
Think I will bury the hero.
Bury the hero.
I never thought of it as a verb before.
Well, everybody knows bird is a word.
Bird is the word. I knew that. Pee Wee Herman taught me that.
That was my turn.
You got a lot of things in here. You've added these as you went. Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, I haven't added any of them yet. I should probably.
Time to do that, huh?
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Brian.
Oh, okay. Nothing left there. I guess I'll put a dog in the one card. Seems really. Yeah, I'll gain 3 food and put a dog in one.
Where'd you go?
I'm gonna go here. That's it.
Okay.
Eric.
The spots up here, multiple dogs can go. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will also be sending him up here, and I'll just gain 1.
Whoa. I'm gonna buy something fancy. Something fancy.
You don't even know.
I actually don't. I'll do this one. 6866.
Whoa.
So
Too many sixes.
yeah.
I'll make a note.
8 6 6. It's probably gonna mess me up for everything else, but it's okay. 13 points is good.
Okay, I guess Taffy's gonna do the whole therapy dog thing. Roll die. Get a play. Get 2 more play and max out on boop.
Typical Thursday night, maxing out on the boop.
Yep.
Yep.
Going hard on boop.
True.
Classic.
That was my turn.
Classic.
I don't really know what to do with this dog right now. It's got max energy and
Get food.
he's cooped
You
up.
got you
Oh,
can
got
cuddle.
enough food already, right?
Can you still cuddle, or have you used it already?
No, I used it.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't know where to put it.
Dog beach.
No, I already used
Oh,
cuddle.
it's already used. Yeah, sorry.
Occupado.
He's just gonna go on guard too. Yeah. Okay, I'm done with that one.
All right, I'm buying Sir Reginald.
Sir Reginald.
Act is complete.
Final turn dog purchase.
Yeah.
I'm buying Hound Sound for 3522. 3 5 2 2, and that is 6 points. 28.
So, Evan, you have 2 of these dice. You have 1 die. You have 1 die. Got it.
I do.
I mean, I don't think that there's any reason for me not to do this now. I'll just do the rescued by Rover.
Oh, that looks like a good one. Wow, look at that. Nice.
8, 9, 3, and 4. 12. And yeah, that was my turn. I think I'd be probably passing after this. I think. I don't know if anyone else has any actions.
I do have an action.
I've got one.
Okay.
Brian, did you pass?
Yeah, I'm tapped out.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you just bought a dog. Of course you have an action.
Not really much to do with him though.
Dog's gotta eat.
The dog's gotta eat.
I guess.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, taking first player.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
Not that it matters
First
at
player
all.
token's actually worth 20 points.
Yes, that is a rule.
I should have-
Good play factor moving forward.
No,
So,
actually, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do it. I'll move one over and take a.
3 food.
Yeah. No, I'm going to take a 1 wild.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I've got enough food to feed right now. 4, 5, 6.
I don't think there's any chance
Okay.
of me getting any of these milestones that are left.
Go for this one.
I can't get any of these. I should have bought more of the smallies. I didn't know.
I actually didn't know that when I started buying them, but then when I started buying them and realized that they got more expensive, I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I should buy
Yeah.
a lot of these cheap ones.
Yeah. He's gonna go like this, and he's gonna give himself one of these just for fun, and then we'll also get one of these for delight. And then I don't think I can buy any.
Anybody else have anything to do?
So
I don't.
No, I think I'm done.
And Evan, you passed.
I did.
So I think everybody passed.
Yep.
I
Or
believe
anybody
so.
want to buy a milestone? Achieve a milestone?
Well,
I
we're gonna
don't-
do that in the road trip, anyways.
You will, yeah. But you have the option to do it now. I mean, if you haven't passed already.
Yeah.
So, all right. It's great. So, okay. So then we're heading into the last road trip. Before we do that, we're going to roll the dice.
Roll them dice.
Roll them
Roll them,
dice.
roll them, roll them. Anybody roll these yet?
Nope.
Okay. Boop and go.
Classic.
So I get 2 of each of those, right?
Evan does, yes.
Okay.
All right, I put my card in.
Cool. First thing that we'll do is the skill token reward. So anybody
Yeah,
who has
I'm out of
6.
that.
Okay.
It's just
Somebody had
Evan.
7. Am I right?
What's a skill
Eight,
token
eight.
reward?
It's
8.
Evan's 8.
Oh,
to
mine. Yeah, yeah. I
dogs.
have 2 dogs with 8.
Damn. Anybody
Yeah,
else have 8?
the good good
No.
dog is crazy.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Especially with
that
Dave
is-
in
So
it.
what do I
Yeah.
gain? What do I get?
So you get 2 dogs, you said you get 10.
Okay, so 34 goes to 44. Okay, got it.
All right. Next is everyone contribute an event card.
Okay. So
Here's mine.
Oh, flip them. Yeah.
Sasha,
Yeah,
I did
sorry.
that for you.
Oh, wait, what?
You're too far ahead.
Ah. Oh.
Um,
I know the game's over, but that would slow me down.
where's dog? It's like I wish I didn't have to reference what smartest dog, what quality, what color or shape that was. Is that yellow?
Yes.
Okay. And
Oh, you
fastest
mean
dog
it's not on the
is
card, you're
what?
saying. Fastest dog is orange.
Orange. Okay.
I mean, you could fix the smartest by saying the most intelligent dog.
Yep, yep,
Well, that would help, but also having the yellow circle on it would help.
right.
Yeah, true.
Okay. I guess we'll do. Oh, these are actually that great here.
Are we gonna play that we get one of the
There we
pink
go.
ones since it's the end?
One of
The
the
bonus cards? That's totally up to you guys.
I imagine we'd get one of the two.
We have, let's see, we have 4. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle these and we'll read them one at a time.
Teacup dogs get 3 orangey thing, or 2 of anything, or 1 point.
3 play, 2 of anything, or 1 joy.
And I've got 3 teacups, I believe.
Mr. Teacup over there.
I've got 2,
Do, do, do.
so I'm gonna move this up 4. There you
Um,
go.
let's see, what do we got here? Mhm. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Yes. That's what I do. Okay.
Okay, next one up.
Oh,
Bob Barker.
Dogs with fixed tokens. Gain 3. Rescues without them lose 1. Ooh, I lose
Okay.
2. I lose 2.
I gain 9.
Whoa. Somebody knew that card was being played.
I didn't play that card. I
Are
don't
you
know what you're
sure?
talking
Are
about.
you sure?
We
Dang.
saw you fixing them one for
Uh-huh.
That's why you're fixing the purebreds. Got it.
Uh-huh. Makes sense.
Okay. Next.
Okay. Accident. Exhaust dogs. What's an exhaust? Rotate 90. Oh,
No,
exhaust dogs. No. Exhausted dogs.
no,
But is this
It
not going to
doesn't.
matter?
Exhaust dogs. No, do rotate the dogs with the lowest energy for 1 round, or lose 2 each if it's the end. So the lowest energy would be 0.
if any dogs have 0. If not, then it would be 1.
Well, 2 dogs have 0.
2 dogs have 0.
Yeah.
So I lose 4 points.
Yeah.
It looks that way.
All right.
Pretty sneaky, sis.
Rescues restore 4 or gain 2 of whatever, or 2 points.
No, that's not
Or,
me.
or 1 point,
1
sorry.
joy.
Rescues. I have 2 rescues. I'm gonna gain 2 points. That's what I should have done with my last one on there.
Yeah, I guess getting 2 points.
I'm gonna gain 2 points and then 2 points again. And dig.
Is that everybody?
I think so.
Cool. All right. Next is pay food for your pack. If they have the pantry token.
All right. 11.
I have 11.
Whoop.
All good.
Mm-hmm.
Next is achieve milestones one at a time from starting player, if anybody
I
wants to.
shall. I shall. 1, 5, 6. Is that the best one I can get? 9. 9, 4. No. 12. No. Yes, this is the best one I can get. Which is 3, 1, 5, 7. Okay.
Sasha, you can go next if you want.
I don't have any
If
that
you
I can
can.
do.
All right. Brian?
I was gonna take the one he took.
Ah, son of a bitch.
3, 1, 5, 7,
Eric.
4,
I
8.
can't afford any of it.
All right. And so technically this is the final road trip, so we're going to skip that last step and just jump to end of game. So add 1 joy for every fixed token.
All right,
Looks like that's just you, Eric, I think.
30. 3
All
points.
right. And then add 1 joy for every skill token. Oh gosh. Sorry, guys. I skipped one.
Okay.
The first thing, which is your bonus card. So
Oh,
pick
yeah.
one of your 2 as your bonus
Okay.
card. This
Yeah.
applies only to you.
Okay.
Evan, how do you jump up a ton?
For every skill token?
Yeah, 1, 2.
Huh? Those are skill tokens?
No, those are bonus
Yeah.
discs.
Oh, wait, what are skill token?
These
Oh,
things.
these things.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gained 8.
3. Okay, got it. I get.
6, 15.
Bonus tokens, got it. Bonus tokens are not worth anything?
No, they're not.
Got it.
There we go.
Everybody caught up?
Yeah.
Oh no, so now we're going to do event cards. So pick one of your event cards, your bonus cards, excuse me. This applies only to
Damn.
you.
I just did that.
You did it?
Yeah.
2,
Somebody-
3, 4. Not very much.
I got 13 out of mine. That's crazy.
I got 18 out of mine, but it's still not enough.
Whoa!
Jesus.
Gain 18 for
Yeah.
only purebreds in your
I got 4.
That's crazy.
And then
Oh, moving on. So now we're going to take 2 joy for every standard career card and 4 joy for every advanced career cards.
2 and 4. Is that what you said?
Yeah, so you got 8.
Okay.
I told you earlier it was Evan. You didn't listen.
Well, here's what we should really. Here's what
there are a few asterisks.
there are a few asterisks. Are there any other scorings?
Yeah, there's one last
Okay,
one.
let's do the
Everybody
last
caught
one.
up? And so that is fixed token rewards.
What's a fixed token?
Those
reward?
are the
bonuses
so
at
if
the
you have a
bottom.
rescue dog and it's fixed and you met the thing, I think nobody did. So then there is one final thing after that is 4 joy for every exclamation marker that is higher than 10.
What does that mean?
So for
These-
example,
you
Sasha
wouldn't get
has
any.
1.
Got it.
Sasha has 1, Eric has
Oh.
2.
And it's
Then
1
I
point.
would have done this.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
All right, good. Go ahead.
And that's 1 point.
4
It
points
was
per.
4
4
points
points.
per.
Okay. So if I didn't retcon, so this is final scoring.
Mhm.
Yes.
If I didn't retcon, I would have lost 10 points, and Brian would have gained 5 points.
I would have also absolutely pushed up my things to compete for that road trip.
Oh,
I didn't realize that someone could get more than 2 skills in one turn.
oh
Which
yeah.
totally ruined my whole plan for this trip.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
But yeah, it is what it is.
Good game.
Okay. Cool. I think he stacked the deck, Barry says. Okay. Go ahead. Whoever wants to be first. Feedback. let's move into feedback. Go ahead.
I don't mind starting. I
Go.
was kind of taking notes. So the first thing that I wrote down on my notes as we were going along, since the very first action of the game, everybody has to pick a dog out of here. I would just move that to setup.
Yep.
Because if I have no choice and it doesn't seem to make much sense, I would maybe give everybody 2 dogs to start. They could choose one to put in their first slot, and then the other one can be put in discard. Let's see. Yeah, talked about that. There is a money issue, and I'm concerned that there might be a dominant strategy in the game with the money and the way that you have the dogs up here, and that is that having played this once, and once I saw what Sasha was doing, I realized I made a mistake in buying expensive dogs at first, because it just didn't. I could never catch up after I made that mistake. If I played it again, I feel like I would only buy the 3s and 4s for my first 10 credits.
Right.
And that, I think that's a dominant strategy that's going to exist no matter what. I can't think of any game I would ever play again where I would buy the 5 dogs at the start, just because I'm going to ultimately recoup more on my investment in having an extra worker in a worker placement game by spending 3 to start. I didn't like, you've got a really nice Euro game. And I apologize. I'm just telling you things that I saw that are problems, and I'll tell you everything that I love about it, because overall it's really good. But the whole thing is a really good Euro game. And then when I need to gain my kennel credits, I got to roll a die for it. I didn't like that at all for a Euro setting. I feel like in a Euro setting, if I'm gaining money to go into my engine, I want to set fixed amount on the card so that I know exactly what I'm getting, and I don't have to chance it. There were a couple times where I went here and I was really hoping to roll a 2 so that I could get the extra work on that turn, and it didn't happen, and it felt disappointing. Let's see. I feel like
the same way about the green dice.
The green dice are okay, but I'm about to get into that, in that this whole area down here, oh man. Now that I've played the game, I realize this is where all the money is, right here.
All the points, yeah.
Yeah, all the points are here, and it didn't seem like that at first. And not only is it all the points, but you also have a race going on to 10, because once all of these exclamation discs are out, they were all out before I could ever get to 10, because the only way that I could actually get money to try to get workers was to convert these. And then by the time I ever even got past 10 on any of them, there were no discs left. And so that was a little frustrating. Yeah, let's see, got that. I question why the dogs themselves aren't worth any victory points at endgame. The amount of money involved in buying a 5 credit dog, in hindsight, didn't seem worth it at all, because there's tons of mechanisms. You have a lot of mechanisms built in the game in order to regain energy, and you only have 2 mechanisms that I can think of where you get additional kennel credits. And that felt out of balance for me. It felt like, given the amount of ways you could regain energy versus getting extra credits, the 5 credit dogs just aren't worth it at the end of the day.
I don't want to interrupt because
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I come from like theater and film, and we just take the note and don't talk back, just listen. But I want to. It's such an interesting thing that you're bringing up because the last time I played with some really skilled Euro game players,
Hmm.
they were like, "Well, every time I play, I'm gonna grab what the biggest dogs, and immediately just go to dog beach and walk time and just rake in the points." Um, and which is what Sasha did pretty early with surprise. Although surprise is probably it was always only worth 4, so not a 5 dog. Okay, sorry, I needed to sort of say that out loud. Carry on, please, if you
Oh,
want me. Thank you.
yeah, I see. Yeah, Sasha
It's
had
4 out of 6. This
a
dog
6.
theme was very good for me.
Yeah.
I tried to do that, but there was only one instance of X, so I felt like if I didn't get it, then why did I buy the dog?
Mhm.
Uh-huh. And so it's yeah, sorry, carry on. Thank you.
No, I mean, that would be another comment, was that I didn't feel like there was enough ways for me. Well, for me, there was absolutely no way to get onto a space that was occupied. And I wanted a way to do that, particularly once you get these super high value cards out here and they're just getting more valuable as the game goes on. Then the first player advantage exponentially increases as the game nears end. Let me look at these. Yeah.
There's a nanny card that was the next card to pop up, which is about sharing spaces. But of course it doesn't always come in.
That's all I can think of right now, but I might tack on to somebody else if somebody else wants to go. But well, actually, really quick, I gave you a lot of criticism. Overall, I had a good time. I didn't realize, I mean, I realized the game was taking a little bit longer because we weren't able to finish in 3 hours, and there's ways to engineer that and tweak it. And it would be a lot faster once we were playing it a second time. But that being said, the time flew by. So I was very engaged. I think you've got a lot of great engine building going on here. And overall, I think it's a really good game. I think there's just some balancing issues on the victory point tracks.
Awesome, thank you. Wait, balancing issues on the victory point tracks. Okay.
Well, and primarily with that, it's the exclamation tracks down at the
Yeah.
bottom where, I mean, so you've got you can cash them in for unlimited milestones, and these value the exclamation points at a half victory point apiece. And so I couldn't, and this is just a first run through. My initial, without knowing the game, my initial strategy was to go for the road trip points.
Yeah.
And I thought that would be really good. But once you can create a farm on the exclamation tokens, I mean, that's going to win every single game, I would think, because these
a
they're
farm.
Yeah. Once you can start farming them, like
Yeah.
Sasha was doing, because they're worth a half victory point apiece on the milestone track, and then once you get to 10, you get a permanent buff up to your engine, and only the first 2 people that get there are going to receive that buff up. That might be another thing to look at, whether or not it's just, as long as you have one of these past 10, you can use that power. But if you dip it below 10, then maybe not.
Meaning sort of enough bonus discs for everyone, like 4 of each or however many players.
That might be one way to do it.
I
But
like what you said about spending. If you're above 10, you can use that chip, and if you're below 10, you can't, because that kind of stops you from spending all of your stuff to grab the milestones, because you still want to use the bonus cuddles.
It creates tension.
If you're above 10, you can use the power. If you're below 10, you can't.
Oh. Oh.
But it's just very unsatisfying once all the bonus chips are out. Then well, once I saw they were all out, I stopped focusing on this because there's no immediate urgency for me to get past 10. And then once I saw everybody starting to farm it and just collect the victory points in here, I'm like, oh, well, I messed up.
Missed that boat, right?
Yeah. And it had already sailed at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's next?
Sasha, Brian? Should we let Brian go? Are you East Coast, Brian?
Yeah, Brian, it's probably pretty late.
Just in case he has to peace out. Brian, why don't you go?
Sure, I'll go. So I'll start with piggybacking off what Eric just said. I had written down, have you considered having to buy the bonus discs with, like, once you get to 10, like, that is the cost of a bonus disc, but it's permanent and you can use it like every time. So if I could buy a cuddle for 10, then I'm not putting those points towards the milestones where other players are putting their points, but they can't access the cuddle. So like I have the cuddle and they have the points for the milestone. That was one thought. I like your little card that said like when the events will happen in the seasons. Because before I found it hard to know when things were going to happen. So I like the little reminder cards for that.
These little helper cards of these keys, yeah.
Those. That said, I didn't see one for actions. I don't know if you have one for just like
or activities or
things you can do.
Oh, actions.
Like adopt a dog.
Oh, right.
Let's see one for that.
Yeah.
I thought that the milestones were scaling well as you went down the track. It was like Jeopardy. I liked that feeling to it as you went further down. To piggyback off what Eric was saying about dogs have like being worth victory points like they are in Wingspan, something like that. You could consider just making at the end of the game, however much energy they have is like each one of those is worth a point. That way the larger dogs they have the potential to get like 5 or 6 per dog, but they might not be energized up because it kind of focuses back towards like, I didn't really have a lot of space to spend my energy on the X once I had it all stored up.
Yeah.
But if they were all worth joy at the end, I would consider that mechanism being, I'm just going to load up on energy and then I can just count it all, take it down for joy at the end.
I just to make sure I can rewatch this later, but I'm trying to understand right away.
If one of your steps at the end was every single energy a dog still has is worth 1 joy.
Oh, the energy of the dog. I missed that. I was trying to. Okay, that makes more right. That's clearer.
Because then you don't have to have. Then the higher energy dogs, the more costly ones, are inherently worth more victory points if they still have the energy. But if you're like Sasha and you've spent all your energy, then you don't get that because you used it in different ways. So you can either use it to get points during the game or save it up for the end.
Right.
Because if I could trade an energy for points, I would be at like 66. I don't know. That's just a mechanism I thought could work.
I think I have a bonus that's currently like that. But anyway, yeah, great.
Do you have any rules for like a shortened version? Is there a version you have for like go to the second road trip and these are the conditions for that setup?
The 2 things with this game that I have been struggling with are how to create a shorter version and how to create a single player version. The latter is I can't even comprehend, but I have started coming up with ideas on like, some people love a big long game and some people are like, I don't need to spend my whole life playing. And so it would be nice to, I thought about removing an activity from a season or the final season or yeah, I've been pondering it. I don't have an answer yet.
Okay.
I've got
Maybe
one
I'll-
idea to share on that topic, if you don't mind. Sorry.
Please.
I would maybe play with the idea of cutting kennel credits out. All right. And then
Okay.
just saying, give everybody the same amount. Everybody has 20 kennel credits to spend, right? And then at the start of the blue track, you know, in turn order or whatever, or maybe you can even do some sort of draft, kind of like a Seven Wonders draft where you're passing the cards, or a Terraforming Mars draft, something like that. But you know, everybody can spend and draft 2 dogs for this round. Then once you get to yellow, everybody can draft 2 more. Once you get to purple, everybody can draft 1. And then that takes some of the possible inequity that comes out that's inherent in a worker placement game where you have different players with different amounts of workers, because the person who can find the advantage to get the more workers is almost always going to win. And yeah. And that
Mhm.
would fix the other problem where I said, I mean, now that I know what I did wrong, I would always go for trying to basically get up to 5 workers as fast as possible.
Cool. It's interesting because originally I dealt everybody 5 cards, 5 dog cards, and let people keep 3. And then when I changed to the kennel, people responded really well to that. But so this is really intriguing, and I am listening. So thank you.
So that was everything I had, except for my last thing was what happens in the games where you flip over a bunch of careers, but they're not related. Like you have a bunch of dogs that are flipped over in the kennel that relate their stuff to careers that never come up.
Yeah.
Or what happens when you flip over a bunch of careers that aren't like applicable to
The adopted dogs.
blue and yellow of the game. I don't know. There was a lot more exclamation than there was careers this time, and I'm not sure why that was different than before when I felt like there were more careers and less points.
You said there's more. I think you said more explanation.
There's just more like boop and
Oh,
play
yeah,
happening
yes,
than there was careers, I think.
yes.
But
Yeah, that's
yeah. But before I thought like more people were getting careers than doing that. I guess they're just different strategies.
I wonder if
didn't
I
find
should.
some of the careers I didn't find worth it. Whereas you just farm the other stuff seemed like a better. And I think that the strategy should just be like equally as good.
Right.
That's what you're aiming for.
And do we swapping out the careers at the road trip kind of thing? Could be.
Yeah, maybe, or like this one, right? Like the good dog one was like, if it comes up, it will be good, but it didn't.
Oh,
it took a while to come up.
yes.
Or like, if this one never came up, then my card was never good. That I bought.
Right. Ivo came out really late, and he's paired well with the rat catcher, but it's too late for anybody to adopt him, and so this card is less intriguing, perhaps.
Yeah, so maybe he just sits there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Thank you.
But yeah, I liked it. I liked what you did with the yard. I haven't played since we had the yard. That was a big call, I think. We're staying up till 3:34. So that's what you can put in your advertising.
That's a great quote.
Cool. Sasha.
Yeah. So I definitely like the sort of core concepts of what this game is sort of doing. I did have an enjoyable time sort of puzzling out different parts of the game. My biggest sort of question, I guess just one question that I want to ask you is, what is your target audience, or who do you see playing this game?
Well, okay, so yeah, great question. Um, uh, there's no dog games out there like this. They're almost all about dog walkers because people don't know that dogs actually work. They don't get it. And so my goal is to create a game that will appeal to true dog lovers who are also gamers. Meaning I think it's a bit of it's not an entry level game. I would put I'm guessing the weight of it is well, I'm not good at weight, to be honest. I don't know that I could guess that, but I think it's a little too complex for newbies, but well, I mean, who doesn't want their game to become the most popular game available? So I'm trying to speak to dog owners, dog lovers, and gamers.
Yeah,
if that's too vague.
I think I think I understand what you're saying and what you're sort of going for. I think if I can zoom out and think about abstractly what we did, it's not that complex, but I think there's a lot of sort of artificial complexity that comes from lots of different icons and lots of different things that reference specific other things that just add a lot of extra having to process what things mean for longer than it should take for I think how involved of a thing it actually is that's happening. I didn't say that in the most eloquent way, but hopefully you sort of understand what I'm getting at. When I was first looking at this game, when I first saw one of these cards, I was like, oh man, this is a lot of symbols on the side here. How often am I going to be referencing each one of them? And there's times during the game that I will reference each one, but there's several of them that I'll reference once or maybe never. Especially if something has a fairly low value for swimming or something, I found myself never caring about that stat for this character at all. And I think that is mainly I just care about the stats that are relatively high on each one. And so there's just a lot of extra information on all these cards that I am not ever sort of reading or really using, which I think adds to the amount of time that it takes me, and I assume other players, to process what this means. Whenever I was looking at the bonus card for the end and it was saying fastest dog or most intelligent dog, I would figure out what the symbol is and then look through each of my dogs. When there's only one or maybe two dogs that were even going to be remotely close to mattering for that, but I had to do that for each one of my bonus cards each time that the road trip happened, and it just was a bunch of extra processing that there wasn't a whole lot of complexity to what I was actually just choosing or what was actually happening. It was just a lot of reading through icons, and just sort of on top of that, just for the first time looking at it, we have these 4 icons, and then we have these 4 icons that are in the same sort of layout and feel like they could be related, but they're actually not related at all. And I think that was sort of confusing at first, at least for me. And I understood these being sort of these are the stats of this dog. I was trying to figure out what thematically this was, and why it's a resource that I'm spending. I think that this whole section down here is more complex than it needs to be for what it's doing.
Okay.
One thing the Kennel Crats were sort of brought up me like not having to care about them after the I got my 5th dog before the
Yeah.
first road trip,
Yeah.
and then I don't have to care about this anymore. Felt sort of weird. Like that was sort of like a wasted amount of space on this board and
Hmm.
for visual complexity for something that I didn't have to care about anymore. If there was some way that I could spend some of these resources to buy dogs or something, or yeah, I just think there's a few too many resources down here for like how much they're actually doing. The sort of different amounts of these is a way to compete for getting these tokens, and it's a way to sort of like stop you from being able to efficiently turn them into points. But it felt sort of like there was this funny sort of mini game of trying to figure out what of these tracks I wanted to go up on and how much, that I really only cared about at the end of the game, because these were all moving around a decent amount, like because I was trying to do efficient actions over here. I found it really I basically, any way that I got the exclamation point things felt like a good thing. I'd be able to convert them relatively efficiently into these things. Obviously I had some left over, but everyone had some left over. And so it sort of felt like I was tracking these 4 different things that I didn't really care about which of these 4 different things I got, except for getting these tokens.
Mm-hmm.
And I just think that adds a level of, to me, that wasn't like a fun part to me. It was just like a sort of like an upkeep part.
Mm-hmm.
That for me, the fun part was sort of managing the energy of my dogs and making sure that I had enough food for them. And this part just felt a little bit like too abstracted and didn't feel like I didn't really understand thematically what I was doing down here, but it was also like the most important thing to actually getting points. And so yeah, I my suggestion on that would be maybe trying to reduce all of this down into less different things, maybe it being 1 or 2 different things, and having a different way that you sort of play around with this concept of racing towards these different kind of things. Yeah, I'm not explaining that in the best way, but that is something that I do like the theme and what you're sort of doing in the theme, and how you're sort of utilizing dogs and they can get jobs, and like the sort of ideas of going to these different spots, and I get how thematically going to the dog beach gives me,
Right.
I don't entirely understand why I get boop, but I get the play and dig, or yeah, I'm not sure why I would get boop over play, dig, or go, with dog beach specifically, but yeah, just simplifying this. I'm rambling a little bit too much.
No,
I'm gonna try and move on to some of my other notes, but that was just something that I was definitely feeling was sort of became a very important part of the game, but didn't feel like a very fun part of the game to me.
it was too abstract almost, or
Yeah,
abstracted.
I think I want to be thinking most about the fun parts of the game, and this like milestone market thing and how these tracks are working. It felt very mathy to me and very like sort of calculating, which that's like Eurogamers love stuff like that in general. But I think
a little abacus.
I think in general it doesn't really feel like it fit the theme of what you're doing in the game, and it for how important it was to the game to actually do well, I don't think it really makes a whole lot of sense, at least to me. Yeah. But again, everything else I was in general enjoying. Going back to actually my notes, when I get off script, I definitely ramble.
Can I ask one little
Yeah,
question?
yeah.
You were talking about the you said you had a suggestion that the exclamation tracks could be simpler, maybe do less, like 2 or 3. Are you talking about the tracks themselves or the bonus discs or something?
I was talking about the tracks themselves. Like
Okay.
we have 5 tracks down here. We have these
Yeah,
4 exclamation points, and then the kennel
credits.
kennel credits. And it felt like early in the game, these exclamation points were mainly just kennel credits, but 3 for 1. I mean, at least that's how I use the exclamation points. And then I didn't care about the kennel credits for the rest of the game after that. So I felt like I could have just had more exclamation points and just never had any kennel credits, and I just spend 3 of each of these per kennel credit to buy these or whatever. Like it felt a little bit funny for me to have to convert these exclamation point things into kennel credits so then I can use these kennel credits, and then I don't care about the kennel credits anymore.
Right.
It felt like an extra step in complexity. And then I'm saying that I almost feel like I could just have one track down here, and obviously that wouldn't work for how this milestone thing currently works. But I think to me it makes more sense if the points came from the most of the other things on this thing, like having careers and all those things feel thematically like I'm making progress. I didn't really understand the thematic relevance of this for how big of the amount of points that we had felt like came from these. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, sorry. Back to
I
the
think what
notes.
Sasha's saying is he's got a one-track mind.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Who is the target player? Oh yeah, I already said that. Yeah. Repeating what Eric was saying. I agree. We like each got a dog at the beginning to determine our turn order, and then we got rid of that dog, and then our first turn we each bought a dog. It felt like sort of funny, like giving each player 2 dogs to start with. They choose one, and then you just have to pay for however much it cost or whatever. Would just save everyone from having to do that first turn, and you wouldn't have like to discard these dogs that were just for the determined player order. It could just be the first dog that each person got would be the determining player order or whatever. Lots of different icons. I already sort of mentioned that. It felt a little bit overwhelming, and I think for the complexity that I think the core of the game is, I think there's just a few too many icons. Lots of cards to look at. Oh yeah, this was just a first note as a first time play. There's just like a lot of information at the very beginning of the game, just like with all this stuff. I think once I got it, and this depends on the sort of target audience. If your target audience are just like Euro gamers, I don't think it was probably that overwhelming amount of information. But if your target audience are people that have played Wingspan or something, and that's the extent, I think there's a lot of information right off the bat.
Yeah,
that can be a little bit overwhelming.
Oh yeah.
Snap points, tags. Oh yeah, that was just TTS thing. Lots of traits on each card. Yeah, just sort of reiterating the icon thing. At the beginning, all the jobs cost 2 energy, but then they started costing a different amount. It did feel a little bit strange having the energy cost here for the subsequent dogs. I get that, like, having a sort of bonus for being the first person here, but it did. There were several times, me included, where I thought I could get something, but then I have to pay this and I have to pay this, and I didn't have the 3 energy, and Evan brought up the fact that like the dogs that have like 2 energy, it's very hard for them to be used to do any sort of job, unless you're the first person here or the first dog here, which that's just like a player order thing. And like maybe it just costing a food or something to not limit the types of dogs that can get jobs as heavily. Milestone seems, it was just sort of, the milestone did feel important but uninteresting. I'm just saying that again. But police dog seems much worse than magician's helper. Okay, so this was the difference in the quality between these. I get how like the sort of point values, if you break down each of the exclamation points as being half of a point, that like these icons are the same as these icons, but this having to be a place that you go to and costing 2 energy versus just something that you get whenever you go to either of these 2 locations feels like a big difference. Like with this one, you're getting all of this value on top of the value of whatever space you go to. This one, you have to pay 2 energy and you're not getting additional value, if that makes sense.
Oh, that's such a great observation. Yes.
And so I think that's one of the big reasons that this just sort of hung out here, is because it was hard to work towards and just felt so much worse than this.
Just to step in though, the fact that this can be blocked and this cannot also factors in.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's true, but that is like a big difference. At least in from my seat, like this did not, for the work that I had to do to get this, it didn't seem like I was going to get great value out of it. Cause like the amount of energy that I have to spend. Yeah. Anyways. And also there's another sort of variance aspect of this. These are not always the same, right? Play ball could not be here.
Yes.
Which, that would obviously make this much worse and not do like anything until the second round.
Right. And so it would end up clogging the.
Yeah. And I think, long story short, I think that there is some balance issues in these, just in the sort of variance of how cards get set up. Like you can get a dog or something that works really well with a certain career, or there could be like a certain career that works with something that is not going to show up for a long time. And that feels sort of strange, and feels like it would clog up a market, or feel, I don't know. I think there's a lot of cards that only work with very specific other things. That feels a little bit funny. To me, just from like a mechanical standpoint, I get why it works from a flavor standpoint, like Junkyard Dog working with Night Watch. But like this coming into here, and we're like on this spot, we know it's not going to happen for at least 2 more rounds, and then it might not even happen for 4 more rounds until this will do anything. I just feel like that seems a little bit strange, that it's sitting here and just has no use for a while.
I would suggest tying those into buildings that are always going to be there on the board, either at the very top up here, or these 4 cards that are right here.
Yeah, well, but these 4 cards aren't always going to be out.
They won't have the same name every round, but you could put a little title underneath the slot here that would
Exactly.
indicate. Yeah.
I very much agree with what Eric is saying, and the
Oh,
like making it so that there's not
I
variance.
have it listed A, B, C, and D.
Okay, sweet.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
Problem solved. No, I'm just kidding.
Slot
Yeah.
A.
Exhaust seems like it only happened in the first road trip. So yeah,
Yes.
the only way that exhaust can happen is if you don't have enough joy to feed your dogs.
Yes.
And it seems like we were going to be getting joy just sort of through different means after the first road trip, and so it seemed like that was never going to happen, and so it seemed like an extra sort of rules thing, and you sort of had this explanation for like if it exhausts again then it can like flip around, and there's like I feel like that is just extra rules that is just not going to matter 90% of the time. And I think I don't know, were you feeling like exhausting was a really important part of the game, or just having people being down to zero? And like I obviously you don't want people just to ignore feeding their dogs on the first road trip. Like yeah, maybe they can just go negative or something. Like I don't know. It felt like that exhaust thing was mentioned a couple times, but it never came up, and it seemed like it wasn't ever going to come up after the first road trip.
All right, probably not. Less skilled players. Yeah. Yeah, there has to be some kind of punishment for not having enough. Thematically, exhausted is better than dying, things like that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, like
but
mechanically just
negative.
having negative would be fine. I get like thematically you want to sort of be like don't starve your animals. But it is, we can already sort of starve our animals by just not feeding them and just feeding them joy. Just sort of funny.
Hugs, not drugs.
But yeah, like yeah, I'm not to get too into it, but there could be some other way that you get punished for not feeding your animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Exhaust just seemed complex for something that didn't come up. Lots of things reference other things. Yeah. Good dog is crazy strong. Oh yeah. If I knew that this existed, I would have definitely played very differently. Yeah, I did not know that there was a way that you could train a dog more than twice in a day, and it really ruined my final goal.
Oh.
Paired with I was like really going for this. Like I could have still gone for my final goal, but it like I went from being able to get a bunch of points in this road trip to there's no way that I can get any points from this road trip in just like one action, which yeah, just totally caught me off guard and felt bad from my seat. Yeah. Yeah, I could have still scored more off of this, but after I sort of realized I couldn't score off of this, I sort of abandoned the idea of upgrading my
skills. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good dog is too powerful, incredibly strong.
I think maybe having good dog allow you to put skill tokens like not more than 2 on one dog or something.
Okay.
Yeah. Evan, you got 3 skills that turn, and you could place them wherever you wanted. Is that how it worked?
Because he had date magnet.
I got 4 skills that turn.
Yeah. And
because I bought the third, and date magnet gave
and
me
you
the
placed
last
2 on this one and 2 on this one.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, actually, I placed. I think I already had 2 on one. I don't remember now.
Yeah, you didn't have to two on either one because I like was strategically never wanted to be behind
I
you.
already had one on this guy. Yeah, I think I placed 2 on each.
Got it. Yeah.
I don't remember anymore.
But regardless, that is seems very strong for how important, like how big the road trip points seem to be. And maybe it's the road trip points are too much for getting that. It did seem very strong. And after seeing Eric get 18 points on the first road trip, it was like,
That's
okay,
awesome.
I definitely cannot ignore that for the next one.
Yeah.
And so then I was set up for doing well on it. And then on the final round, after I
Yeah.
had done work to flip it up, okay, now there's no way that I can score anything off of my dogs. And that was felt really bad.
Had you known in advance?
Had I known in advance, I could maybe play around it. But at the same time, the person that gets the spot just has control over the road trip. It feels like if this was the first one, then like we could be like fighting over a little bit more, but it being the last one, whoever landed here just essentially gets to determine how this road trip goes. It seems like. So
it reminds me of Agricola being able to have a child in your home without room. And there's always this struggle for everyone to like get first player before that round in case it comes up. And so for me, that's what sort of inspired that.
Yeah, I guess me not knowing about it is one part, but also that doesn't seem like a fun thing.
Yeah.
To me. But yeah, maybe that's fun for other players, but yeah, just being the person that goes here determines who gets the road trip points. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I add something quick before you go to someone else?
Oh yeah.
So, one thing as you guys were talking about some things being linked very specifically to other things and how that added complexity, I think you could go a long way with adding greater than or less than to some of the requirements for either careers or the like event bonuses that you have in your hands. So like if the actor was like size tiny to large, but had to have less than 5, or I mean, I guess inherently that's what it means on that card. But if you, I was going somewhere with this. There was something where it was like if it has like at least had exactly one of these, then some of these, I think. It was like swimmers that have one book, that they have one thing, you get something. But if it was like all dogs with less than 4 swimming get this, then those end goals might be a little more achievable.
Yeah, and I think, I mean, that would tie into these road trips. It's sort of like how Evan maybe thought that the road trips worked initially, whereas like if you got a certain amount in a certain amount, then you'd be scoring off of those dogs rather than it being like you are going to score off these and then someone sort of sneaks in and makes it so you don't score anything on it.
The sort of sabotaging other players. Move.
Like sabotaging other players is definitely not something that you need to avoid in game design at all. I think it's definitely is good in certain circumstances. Because these were so valuable, it seemed a little extreme. But I'm agreeing with the sort of greater than less than. I think that would help with being able to read cards and information quickly, especially with like these. If it was just like any dogs with 6 or more intelligence are worth 3 or whatever, rather than having to like look at everyone's dogs and then figure out if could they train this one to get it to be a little bit higher before my next turn, and then having to like process again after each player's turn to make sure that they didn't change the quality on one of them. I do think that is a good suggestion, the greater than less than, especially for things like this.
The other thing was like you mentioned a different way for people to represent like dogs being exhausted and that whole thing. If you had a thing where like if you don't have enough food to feed your dog, it goes to like dog CPS or something. Like it goes to someone who will take care of it. Then it doesn't get exhausted. You just lose the dog, and like that would
For a
mean something
round
enough.
or something, or just
Uh,
forever.
Well,
Well,
that's
I
what
just meant,
exhausted
like,
means.
yeah,
Yeah.
exhausted. But then I feel like people could like abuse the
Yeah.
mechanic in a way, whereas I think like in real life, it's not as good to just like not feed your dog. So maybe like if like other people in the game are other dog owners, they can be like, hey, dude, that's not cool. You shouldn't like have the dog if you can't take care of it. And like it could go somewhere like wherever the other dogs in the kennels go. It would be a lot easier if the dogs were cheaper, but you know,
I-
people would feel less bad that they're exhausting their dogs over and over again if they didn't ever get to that level because you just gave them to someone else.
Yeah, I think ultimately, from my perspective, not feeding your dogs food, there should be some sort of penalty, like just being able to pay with points sort of just makes food worth points until the end of the game.
You could make people buy food with their kennel credits.
Make
Like,
people buy food with their kennel credits.
Just an idea.
Yeah.
I think I think we're on different problems because you're focusing on if the problem is you can't get enough food. I think you can get enough food. It's just people like the penalty for not doing so isn't maybe not high enough.
Yeah, it just it felt like there wasn't much, like obviously you didn't want to pay points, but it also sort of, I don't know, the fact that you could just pay points for food, maybe if it was like, yeah, a steeper cost or something.
Okay.
What
and
about
then just
you have
ignoring
to return your dog to the kennel? You can't feed him.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think
I
you did
don't
a
need
good
to stick
job,
on.
Kiff.
I don't need to stick on this
Yeah.
subject because it's not like that big of a problem that we need to solve right now. But that was just the feeling that I had.
You definitely made a good mechanic where the dog's gonna get fed no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
But it just feels a little weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyways, I'll pass it on to Evan, and I've rambled enough.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, since we were just there, I mean, the easy answer is get rid of exhaustion and start people with more VP. Because you're probably never gonna lose more than 10 VP from feeding, and it's probably mostly in the first round.
Right.
After which point you're gonna have more VP to give up anyway.
Yes, exactly.
So just start people at 10 VP or whatever.
Just as opposed to
Right.
going into the negatives, it's
Right.
essentially the same thing.
Yeah, same idea, but then you don't have to worry about exhaustion.
Yep. That's nice. That's
You
great.
know, and I love not having like a staged like food, then joy, then exhaust. Where it's just like there's if you do this, if you don't have that, you get rid of the thing. Or
Great.
just like a 2-stage rather than a 3-stage. Okay. On track with Sasha. To me, there's too many things. Just too many things.
Yeah.
There's too many statistics on the dogs that are not referenced enough. Like there was like 1 or 2 of these cards that cared about swimming. I didn't really see it anywhere else. And so if it's not going to be regularly referenced in a game, it's got to go. Like swimming to me stood out as just like nothing cared about swimming that I cared about. And I don't know if anybody else had an experience where they really cared about swimming, but I didn't see it.
It would be because of the, had we gotten to the third road trip in this case, but had swimming been the reward.
Sure, but if that's the only thing that makes it relevant, you know what I mean?
Oh, so you're saying the other things felt more relevant than swimming.
They did because they were referenced on cards, um, like in the
Yeah.
jobs,
Did we see any careers that had swimming?
There are
maybe.
like
We I don't think we did.
Yeah, maybe it's
no,
because
but
we
like the
didn't.
very next card it was,
Okay.
and
I mean, is it
uh,
relatively evenly mixed in
but
there?
I try to, like, Duck Hunter does. It's
Yeah,
not, there's not a lot of dogs that are great swimmers in real life, and so I
yeah,
didn't use it a lot in the cards.
right.
But for that reason, I mean, technically, maybe it goes and it just simplifies the game.
That's what I would do. I mean, you could try to make it evenly distributed so that does show up, but my preference would be just cut the thing.
That really makes sense now that you sort of spelled it out like that. Yeah, I get
It's
that.
like it's kind of like anytime there's a thing that just doesn't happen that much or isn't really
Y-
referenced in any way, there's
Right.
just extra junk on a card that blocks up my vision.
It's almost just unnecessary flavor.
Exactly, which is cool,
And
but
people won't feel bad that tripod is drowning.
poor tripod.
I know.
The teapot, small, medium, large thing over here on these. It was just a lot visually. So I don't think there's a great answer. I was gonna say, oh well, if it can do any of them, just have an icon that's any of them. But then I was like, oh
Mm.
no, but it is mix and match. It's like, well, this one can be these two, and this one can be these three. So I actually don't have a good answer, and I think it is cool that certain dogs can do certain things. But maybe the better way to visually show things isn't basically on a card. If you have things in the same location every time, that
Yep,
helps me process.
totally.
But the way you have it is, you know, uh, the right, like on this card, the the square on the right is small, and on this card, the square on the right is large,
Hmm. Wait,
right?
what? Sorry, I'm not. I
Like
don't think I'm.
S
So
and L.
locationally on the card, if the same
Yeah.
information is in different places, it slows processing way down.
Uh-huh.
So when you have this card, there's a square that has an S in it as the third thing up, right?
Yeah.
On this card, there's a square that has an L in it as the second thing up. So not only is the rightmost column not carry the same thing, it also isn't in the same place. It's not in the same place this way, and it's not in the same place this way. So my brain has to go, oh, that's where the size is, and then, oh, wait, that size is this,
Yeah.
rather than if I just had the band somewhere and the thing that is relevant is highlighted or whatever.
Oh,
Maybe at the
oh,
bottom,
that's
like,
You know what
interesting.
I mean?
Yeah. So it's
And it's in the
always the same,
same
but it's highlighted.
it's in the same place in the same position every single time it shows
That's a
up.
great solution.
I mean, it's a graphic design thing, but
Yeah,
the
no,
bottom
no, no.
middle would
But
be a good spot.
so it's so interesting because it's something I struggled with quite a bit when laying the cards out, and settled on this. But I think that's a better solution. Um, but just to be clear, and I don't think you're saying this, but you're not suggesting that the dog cards have it on the left side of the card and the careers have it on the right, and that's confusing. You're just saying that, like, having to look closely and figure out, oh, this is a T on it, this has an S on it. And if it were a bar with all five and you highlight the ones that apply on all of them, it's a consistent thing that's always in the same place.
right.
Got it. Great. Love that note.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is always in the same place. Like from one card type to another, it's okay if
Yep.
they're in a different spot,
Okay.
but
Good. Good. Yeah. I think that's necessary so you don't confuse the two. But yes, great. Thank you.
um,
Love that.
swimming, the stats. We already talked about swimming. Um, if you cut that out, then there's what's the circle again? Circle is intelligence. That's a good stat. I think the other three stats are good. Um, And when there's only 3, I might have a chance of remembering what they are when I look over the cards. Okay. The only issue with the stats really isn't the problem of the stats. It's the problem of the training cards, the job cards. Too often they were not relevant. And there was definitely a shift in the beginning of the game. Everybody wanted to get those, and then either they got the ones they wanted and nothing else good came out, or people realized they weren't that good, generally, with a few notable exceptions, obviously. But too many of them weren't very good, or were not going to be relevant ever, or for a long time. And so basically, as other people have said, I would divorce the cards from specific worker placement spots that do not always exist.
Yeah.
You could always make it so like Racing Dog, instead of gaming on Explore, just has like an upkeep trigger, and it's just
As a
one
what?
every time. But if it's like an upkeep trigger at the start of your round, you get 1 food or whatever every time. But it's less reward, but it happens repeatedly and it's not activated.
Yeah.
That way you don't have to relate it to like putting the dog in different places.
Yeah.
To get certain things.
Yeah, there's different way to trigger special abilities. I really like when special abilities are special abilities. Like, wait, where did that go? The nurse dog or whatever?
Yeah, the nanny.
The nanny, where it's like, oh, that actually gives me that dog now has a cool special ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
seems
That
really
kind
good.
of thing is awesome.
Yeah. Those are my favorites.
And then the jobs, I think, are really cool too, where you're like, oh, the dog can go here to do that thing. I would lean pretty far away from calling out specific actions that trigger the ability of the guy. Not that it couldn't be a thing you do, but make sure it's a thing that's definitely going to happen. And if it's going to happen, that it will be relevant for most of the game.
Yep.
Rather than potentially not relevant for the whole game.
Right.
The Kennel Cash. This is a die that doesn't need to be in the game. I kind of agree with Eric. This is a track that probably doesn't need to be in the game.
Which one? Sorry.
The Kennel Cash.
Oh, got it. Yep.
I don't think we need the die, even if you kept the cash. And then if you didn't need to keep the cash, I don't think you need to keep the cash. I think getting dogs can be done a different way. You already have plenty of other resources in the game. Especially a resource that is only useful up to a point and then becomes redundant and or not used. It's there. You can get away with certain things in certain games where they're only useful for parts of the game.
Yeah.
But it's a real touchy thing, and it has to be real slick and real cool. And right now, it's just like that's how you get dogs. And then once you have 5 dogs, it's done.
Yeah, I guess again, I don't mean to interrupt, but I don't disagree at all. I guess I have seen enough games where some people, I don't even want to finish the sentence. Ignore me. Carry on.
Okay. I agreed with. I think a couple other people said, just give us a dog to start so we can skip the requisite first round action of getting a dog.
Now I did have a question about that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And for any of you, like the reason that we switched that to the kennel, that all the dogs come from the kennel, is because of the variable things that come out in the game, like the careers that are played first, as well as the training tokens. The word is escaping me right now. The skill tokens, and coming up at the road trip. So knowing that, okay, well, Ivo's here. Ivo works great as the rat catcher. The rat catcher was played, and I need a dog that has, charm to gain by the first road trip, I got to get Ivo. And now I'm going to strategize my game around Ivo being one of my first dogs. So that was the logic anyway. So because when people were dealt dogs, then they were like, well, I don't have a choice. I have these 3 dogs to choose from, and I get to choose one. And none of them are great in this context of today's game. And so that's why I moved away from that.
Well, if you massage the cards away from hyper focused specific use, right, and move them towards more frequently useful, I think that problem will start to fade away.
You were talking about careers or dog cards?
Both, the careers as well as the abilities on
the rescues.
on the rescues.
Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering if you meant. Cool.
Yeah. Then I think that will kind of fade away, not really be a problem.
And just one little thing on that first sort of, we were talking a little bit about the points with the road trips being good, and like sort of recognizing if in this kennel there's one that has like a high value for whatever the first road trip is going to be, that might have more value, be more enticing or be more valuable. Only the first like 1 or 2 people that take dogs are going to be able to like take advantage of that, right? Because
the dogs are replaced immediately, so there's always a new
but
dog.
like so randomly,
right, then it's down to luck.
Yeah, then it's just
I
get to see one
course.
card, versus if I was dealt 2 cards that I would get to choose. So I think the problem with how it works currently is the first player gets to look at 8 things and pick the best one for what the setup for the game is.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next person gets the second best thing,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe they got lucky with the top card that flipped over. And yeah, I don't think that really solves the problem that I think you're saying you're trying to solve with it, is all I'm saying.
Got it. Thank you. I get it.
The end of round, 1 dog can exert twice, or not exert, but use 2 energy to get 3 food seemed real strange.
Okay.
Just as like it's just like an extra rule.
Yeah.
Why not just give us 3 food, or why not let you do it as many times as you want if it is a thing that you can do. You know what I mean? Like if you just want us to have 3 food, like just let us have 3 food. And if you want us to be able to exert dogs to get food, then let us exert dogs to get food. You know what I mean? Like kind of like pick one or the other rather than like a weird one time only thing.
I hear you. I'm listening and writing it down.
It seems like an extra rule that
it's neither here nor there is sort of what you're saying.
Yeah, it doesn't
Neither
like
one thing or another.
In the context of the game, it doesn't. It's like, okay.
I didn't even realize that was a rule.
Yeah, like why not incorporate that into an action spot, or you know what I mean, like an action spot that anybody can go to, or whatever. Sure. Just some other.
And what about just cutting it entirely?
I mean, that'd be my preference.
Yeah, it's interesting how people have influenced me over the course of this, and I added that because they were panicking about there not being enough food, and like you really need to give
there's so many ways to fix that, right? You can make dogs eat less food. You can give them more food to start with.
There's really not a food problem in the game. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
I mean, it's with On Guard there. It's like every dog can be fed.
Yeah. So many references to specific cards and events. We already talked about that aren't yet relevant. Cards in hand. At first, I was like, why do I have these cards in my hand? Because you didn't go over it or something, or maybe I wasn't paying attention. Then I came to realize I actually think this is what makes your game interesting and unique. Is these 4 cards in your hand that you are playing to that nobody else knows.
Yeah.
That the top half you're going to use 3 of those, and then the bottom half you're going to use the last one for your bonus scoring. To me, that's the thing about your game that people are going to come away with and be like, that was different. That was really cool. It's not like it's never been done before, but it is pretty unique, and it is interesting, and it does inform your gameplay significantly in a way that is interesting. And so to me, the crux of your game, mechanically, right? Like dogs are cute, but mechanically, the interesting part of your game are those cards.
Yeah. Right. Cool.
I think.
Yeah.
I agree.
I was really curious what Evan's thoughts were going to be, because I know that he hates the concept of having to choose something at the beginning, and there's a really elegant way of, like, you have these 4 different sort of options, directions that you can go, and you don't have to like decide on any one of them right at the beginning.
Yes.
And you slowly get to sort of work your way into locking into what you're going to finally be doing.
Yeah, I like that a lot. And I think it sets this game apart because it does it in a different way than other games do it also. Because other games have a similar thing, but this is a different way of doing it.
Cool.
Too much info on each card, yada yada. There's a lot of things that are passed through to points. You know, if I just got my scythe out, I would totally cut everything on the bottom half of the player board. Exclamations would go away, kennel cash would go away. And then on the abilities on the board, instead of giving me the weird pass-through exclamations, you would be giving me points or food or whatever I actually needed that was a little more thematic to the gameplay.
I feel like I completely misunderstood you.
Okay, yeah. I would cut the bottom half of the player board.
Oh, the bottom half of the player board. I heard game board. You said player board. I heard wrong.
So all 5 of those tracks, I would get rid of them. To me, they are pass-throughs for recipe making. Now, don't get me wrong. What I'm saying is totally based on opinion, not like this is the best way to make a game, right? Totally opinion.
Sure.
Recipe making, to me, is a snooze fest. I do not enjoy it. Lots of people love it, right? So it's not like people don't like it. For me, recipe making is a snooze fest, and I don't love trying to guess whether I'm going to need 3 of those and 2 of these, or 1 of these and 4 of those. To me, I just don't care, and it's not interesting in any way, shape, or form. But that's a personal opinion for recipe making. I know lots of games do amazingly with it, so
I've literally never heard the expression. It makes perfect sense. It's great.
Like anytime there's a grouping of resources that have no differentiation between them at all, other than recipe making, like I'm just like, ugh, I can't. But there's so many amazingly well-selling games that have that like it's almost a meaningless comment, but other than just personal opinion, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I guess my only, it just brings up the question for me, like, it was something that everyone who played the very early raw drafts of this game were like, they're like, you can't just have people collect resources on cards and then the game is over, whoever got the most resources. You need something that is can be mixed and recipe'd into
some people
other
love
things.
So like if I mean, ultimately it's playtesting, right? If over half of your people say, hey, I love the recipe making, great, keep it. If over half of your people say this part was uninteresting, like Sasha was like, I didn't like that part.
And just to like sort of the way that I was reading every single one of these was, okay, I'm going to add up these numbers and then divide them by 2, and that's what this means.
Right.
So I know that going to this spot is worth 4 points. And I had to do that. kept doing that calculation for every one of these things,
Right.
Yeah.
and that's what it felt like to me, and that's ultimately what it is, as long as you don't waste too many at the end of the game.
Right.
Which,
And that's
yeah.
why I called it pass through, right? They're just pass through resources. They don't actually do anything. Right? Like they are a substitution for points that you have to do some other junk to turn into points.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
the potential interest in those tracks is some cool abilities, right? Which I think 2 of those 4 abilities were kind of more interesting than the other 2, but at least to me. Cuddle is really interesting ability, which of course I like that it's on cards because I think that's the type of ability that should be on the cards.
Yeah.
And recall is a really cool ability. That's a good example of ability, that would be relevant for like, these kinds of things, where like that dog can do a cool thing or whatever. But to me, the only interesting part about the tracks is that you can get those discs. Is that enough to keep the tracks in my head? No. But if other people love the mixy matchy thing and the pass through, then
I get it. I hear you.
yeah. So basically, just as you play test, see what people say about these tiles and these things.
Yeah.
And if the majority of people are like that was the least interesting part of the game, then that's a pretty good information. If the majority of people say, hey, I loved that part, I don't want to focus on this card play and the worker placement, I want to do this mixy matchy, then keep that and
Potion explosion for dogs.
yeah, exactly. Let me see. Oh yeah, so I've got
I don't want to drag this out too much longer. I'm just trying to wrap my brain around. I'm embarrassed about the game before I added the exclamation tracks. It was a amateur, very sort of shallow, silly game, and so when I came up with those, it was this breakthrough because, like I said, dogs don't bury. Dogs don't build houses. Dogs don't do things that humans do, and I purposely don't have any things in the game that, like, dogs mixing a bowl of soup or something. Like, they only do things that dogs do.
yeah.
And so since dogs don't really collect things, they bury bones, they collect bones, sticks, stuff like that, maybe.
But they do
But
bring us joy.
but they bring us joy, right? And so initially the cards on the board were all about collecting joy. And you literally
Right.
the space and moved your token along the joy track.
yeah.
And people were like, this is rudimentary and lame. And I was like, I agree, but dogs don't build anything. What do I do? And then it dawned on me that, when dogs go to the beach, they dig, they play, they run, they get affection. And so all of these recipe elements in the exclamation tracks all tie in, thematically to the activities that they're tied to. But yes, ultimately people just go 1 red, 2 yellow, 2 orange, 1 blue,
Right.
and no purple. And which I get it. We all have shorthand for games we play, but you're not suggesting that I go back to just blatant joy. Are you? You can. I don't mind. I just
it's like my preferences are one thing, and then your target audience is another thing. So the correct answer is whatever your target audience prefers on the whole is going to be the correct choice. My preference is a sleek system that has a great core game loop that I want to play and doesn't have a bunch of extra junk that gets in the way of that awesome core game loop.
Yeah.
So if the actions were too simple, right? It might not have been that you didn't have enough resources to mix and match. It might have been that the decision making space was too simple or something like that, right? It might have been a different problem that people. My opinions are coming out here. People confuse recipe making for interesting decision making.
I mean, they didn't know that the recipe making was going to be the next step. They just said this current iteration
Right,
is too basic.
right.
You have to have something where you collect this from here, put them together, and boom, right?
Yeah. I mean,
And
and
so,
that's another opinion, right? And
yeah,
it's not that mine is right and theirs is wrong or
okay, all
vice
right,
versa. It's just
yeah.
what I would tell you is play it a lot with the people that you want to that would be in your target audience. See what on average they say, and then see how that lines up with your vision for the game. Because at the end of the day, anybody like going out there and trying to make a game what everybody tells you to make it, the game's not going to be great.
No, no.
You have to go back to your vision. And what do I think is fun? What do I want my game to be? Right? And just because some other dude is like, hey man, cut all this crap out, it doesn't mean it's the right call.
No, absolutely. And I
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
know, like, even a brilliant note sometimes is just not going to work,
right,
right?
exactly.
So,
Yeah,
and sometimes the silliest little note from a child is like, oh my God.
yeah. Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah. So
Totally.
I appreciate that. I get
So
that. And
yeah,
I'm just,
at the end of the day, I'm just giving you my opinion,
yep, no, totally, totally. But you're
and
also,
take it on the whole with every other opinion and see how that jives with your vision.
I mean, honestly, I've only had a couple games like this where I had real players who know how to play these kinds of games.
Yeah,
And so this has been incredibly
yeah.
valuable.
Good, good.
And I mean, invaluable. Like I
Yeah,
can't even begin
yeah,
to.
yeah. Like
So please
okay.
don't take my
No, you're good.
observations any other
Yeah,
way.
you're good. Yeah, to me, I want to strip it away. I want to strip this down and play the boring version,
Hmm,
right? That only takes an hour and a half, right?
maybe.
Instead of 4.5 hours if we played out the third,
Yeah.
the third.
I like to think that people play a second time it goes faster.
I mean, probably, but people, 90% of people will judge your game based on the first play,
Well, yeah, of course.
right? So
Well, as long as they
it's
bought it first.
well, but I'm talking about like that affects your that
Yeah.
first play
Oh no,
is what
totally.
affects your sales hugely, unless
Yeah.
there's like a crazy weird marketing campaign.
Right, right.
But basically, if that first play is 4.5 hours, I mean, obviously TTS slows things down. I'm being a little
No, no, I'm not
extra
taking.
with it,
Yeah.
but if the first play is 4.5 hours, there are people that will play that, and there are games that deserve that. Um, and I did enjoy this game, but that last round, that last sequence would have killed me. Right? I would have been like, okay, this needs to be done now. Um,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
so to me, I would strip out all that junk, take away all that extra processing time, and don't make me look at every player's guy and see who has the highest what and what's under a thing, and make me look and see, oh, when does that one come out? Oh, that comes out in the second season. Does that mean I want to buy it now? Uh, um, like strip away all that stuff and let me just play the core mechanisms. And the most interesting part, in my opinion, is these four cards and being able to choose the three that go down and the one that is my scoring. And just let me get to that through a nice, sleek gameplay. That's my opinion. Um, but here, let me finish up my stuff. Um, the working dog market ended up getting very stale in the second half of the game. Um, the road trips, the all or nothing scoring, I think is pretty brutal and leads to probably not the nice feeling that I'm assuming you want.
Can you
Um,
say that again?
the all or nothing scoring for the road trips.
All or nothing scoring for
Yes,
the
one
road trips.
player is going to take all the points, and every other player is going to get 0 points.
When does that happen? Why am I
Unless they
going?
tie. If
It's
Unless
not
you tie.
necessarily just one player, but it is like one person could all of a sudden not get any points for something they put work into.
Yeah.
Oh, because of the skill token rewards, and somebody bumps it over to 8,
Yeah.
and suddenly
Right.
so that's against my ethics as a game designer. But so many people love that cutthroat thing,
Mm.
and so for me, it's sort of like, well, if you like the cutthroat thing, you can do it, but if you don't, don't. But I guess
Your target audience is those sort of
that's the question: is the target audience? I've had
What would dog lovers do?
really uproarious moments when somebody's like, I think I'm gonna bump this to 8, and everybody at the table's like, no. And they always say those are the moments you're looking for.
Those moments can be cool, for sure.
All right,
But
cool. Thank you. I just wanted to understand the note. Thank you.
But in my opinion,
Yeah.
that's too brutal, and especially when something flips up, and like, yeah, did I set myself up with first player so that I could do the new thing? Yeah, I did, but I didn't know it was going to be that good. I didn't know that it was going to swing my score like that. I You can still give people extra points, right? But to make it that swingy, where everybody else gets nothing, I think is really rough. So that's what I would say. My personal view on that is everybody gets points. The person who did the best gets more points. You could even do like a 10, 5, 3, 1, or
Interesting.
a stage scoring or whatever if you wanted to.
As many as people have, they get.
Right, or just equal to the value of your thing, and if you have the most, you get plus 5 points or whatever. Right? There's lots of different ways to skin the cat, but I would not remove all of the points from everyone except for
dog game.
What's that?
This is a dog game.
That's why we skin cats.
Oh,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
It's a dog eat dog world out there,
right? Points on career cards. Oh, just in-game scoring. There was a lot of lines. Some of those you can incorporate during the game so that it's not 7 scoring steps. Like you can just the career cards themselves can just have points on them when you buy them or whatever. Stuff like that.
I see. Right.
And plus it gives you another reminder of like, why would I go to this market if most of the stuff there is something I don't want? Then it's like, oh, that's worth 4 points just in and of itself, rather than having to know that, but like,
and then suddenly get it at the end.
Yeah. Fixing as a mechanism seems like something that is mostly very weak and then occasionally very strong. And I would rather see it be more frequently useful. Like either cut it or incorporate it into the game a lot more. Right? Like I had a couple of abilities that I was like, So pack leader, that never came up. And then this one.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And then this one, I was like, gain 1 more. I have to spend a whole action to maybe gain 1 extra point.
But as a first-time player, you have no idea that card is out there in the event card for the bonus. And so there's like 3 event cards that all have bonuses for that.
Yeah.
Which may have come up more had we played all 4 rounds, all 3 rounds.
So,
but I still get it. I still understand.
In game, during play of game, I would incorporate it more and make it more relevant to the gameplay rather than just like this windfall thing that might happen. You know what I mean? Like the only person who really is that true? The only person who did it was Eric, who actually had the big scoring from it.
Yeah.
Right, and the rest of us totally ignored it, right?
And also, Eric was the only one that didn't have any rescue ducks.
Right, because that was his scoring card. Yeah.
Yeah.
So to me, that says if you have the scoring card, you might do that mechanic. Otherwise, you probably won't. which means either make it more incorporated into the game so it's a thing everyone might consider doing, or really have it be beneficial, or cut it. Is my
Mhm.
Literally and figuratively.
Yeah.
cut it out. Um, first, the first player marker, I do think should be worth some points, frankly. Just because it's a place you can go that loses value in the final round,
Yep.
and it doesn't need to.
So meaning whoever ends up with it at the end of the game.
Yeah, 3 points, whatever. I don't know.
Like the spot has some value.
Yeah, or if nobody takes it from me, then sweet. It's 3 extra points. It adds a little more tension to that spot rather than making it less totally null at the end.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
It's an extra in-game scoring thing, which I don't love
Yeah.
adding to that list,
Right,
but I
but
think that one is worth it.
It could be at the start of the round as well. You get 1, 2, 3 points at the start of every round if you have first player. But
Eh,
I don't know.
I mean,
That might
being
be too
first is
powerful.
already a reward.
Going first is already really good.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
It's actually sometimes too good.
yeah,
I withdraw the
yes.
comment.
Yeah, I withdraw. Joy equals energy. What does that mean? Oh, enough just to tack on more in-game scoring. Even though I don't like long lists of in-game scoring. I feel like, and who was that? Brian who said that? That like get 1 joy for every energy left on your dogs.
Oh yeah.
I liked that. I thought that was really cool, and it kind of makes sense. Where if you're and it gives you have a lot of abilities that provide energy, and it gives them more meaning and more purpose through the end of the game.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've got. So yeah, I the part to me that is the interesting, cool thing that I would really want the play to revolve around and focus on, um, is those 4 cards in your hand, and kind of crafting your strategy around that, um, and then kind of getting everything else out of the way of blocking up my brain. Yeah, that's what I would say.
Yeah, it's an interesting sort of ethereal concept to sort of rein in my thoughts and focus the game.
So tell us, what are your big takeaways from the playtest, and then we'll look at it.
I mean, first and foremost, just having skilled. I just don't have enough friends who know Euro games. I have a small circle. We play all the time. I don't really need to teach new people. So having like literal gamers play the game, being able to come up with different strategies, watching you all find different strategies, take different strategies, shift to new strategies, was really rewarding. It really was exciting. I mean, I found it really kind of gripping that I think. Yes, right. So, Sasha, you took an early lead and were kind of dominating, and then, but I was watching Evan's slow build, and actually, now I'm trying to remember if it was it Eric or Brian that, uh, now I'm forgetting, but so one of the things I really like about my game is that the tides can turn. And it's not because you're not paying attention, but it's because, like, I always sort of compare it to ruins of
Arnak.
Arnak, where when you first
Jinx.
play, you're like, oh, there's that track over to the side. I'm not going to really bother with that. Or like, oh, I don't know about these artifacts. It seems a little confusing. I'm just going to focus on conquering land and gaining, killing monsters, etc. And so once you learn the game and learn how to strategize, you start figuring out, okay, I need to stay ahead here, I need to stay ahead here. And watching you guys do that with my game was really rewarding.
Cool.
It was it's important to me that there's more than one way to win. And watching smart, skilled gamers discover those ways and then strategize ways to get them to get there and to win was what I want to see happen. But then beyond that, I have to say the notes are probably the thing I enjoyed the most, just because I finally opened my eyes to like what I've done, I guess, because I you kind of can't see the forest for the trees, especially when you're just playing all the parts yourself, you know,
Yeah.
all day. And like I know all the strategies. I mean, I don't know all the strategies, but yeah.
Cool. Well, and I will say, this is your first design. The fact that you have anything in it that is interesting and unique is amazing and awesome.
I appreciate
Just so you know, like most first designs
that.
do not have that thing that sets it apart, that has like something interesting going on, that's different enough.
Now, interestingly, none of you mentioned something that I think makes the game sort of stand out, and I'm curious. Maybe you know a lot more games than I do. You probably, I'm sure you do. I know you do. But I've never seen upgradable workers in a worker placement game.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
There are.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a bunch.
Okay.
They
Yeah.
do it in different ways. Some of them are exactly how you're doing it, with ability cards that are attached. And yeah.
Okay.
My
All right.
characters can level up.
What's that?
My characters can level up.
Yeah.
So I feel like there's games that they.
Yeah.
But yours, like
Yeah.
giving careers specifically, I think they might be unique. I haven't seen a lot of games with careers.
Yeah, if you break it down to theme, there might be fewer but that do it. But if you look at the mechanisms,
Yeah.
it's not uncommon.
Okay. Great. Good
It's
to know.
cool. I like it, but
Yeah. No. I just literally was like, I've been asking a lot of people,
Ye-
gamers included, and I'm kind of getting a kind of like, oh, I can't think of any right now.
Yeah, I don't think that there's very many in the like top 200 games
right.
list, but there's definitely a lot. I mean, I've definitely playtested a lot of games that have messed around with it, and there's definitely a few published games that I've played that messed around with it, but none of them that are like super popular.
Yeah, it's
For
definitely
that
not.
reason.
No. I think, to me, I find it interesting and cool.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I like it. I didn't mean to make it sound like it's
No, I was
not
kidding. I know.
good.
Yeah.
But yes, it has been done. But if you tried to make a game full of things that hadn't been done, it wouldn't really be a very playable game.
Yeah. It wasn't my goal to do something original, to
Yeah.
be honest. I just
Yeah.
was like, this has to happen
Yeah.
thematically, so I'm
Yeah.
doing it. And then
Yeah, that's
later
perfect.
somebody kind of pointed it out, and I thought, oh yeah, I wonder.
Yeah. Cool. Well, let's be nice to Brian, and
Yeah.
let's all say our good nights and get out of here.
All right.
Brian, where can people find you and support you? Also, will you message me a social link that you want to send people to
Sure, I can do
before you
that.
go to bed?
At the moment, you can find us at Underleaf Games on Instagram. That's pretty much the only place we have published stuff. But you can also watch our Playtest This on this channel
Oh
if
yeah.
you want to see the game that we have going on. And reach out by email, which is listed on our Instagram. If you have any questions, we have playtests all the time on Discord.
Cool. Awesome. Thanks for coming on and staying out late. Don't forget to message me the link and then I can add it to the thing so people can
Yeah.
find you. Eric, how can people support you? Mastodon.
Oh, I don't need really much support right now. I'm just, no, I'm not that active on social media due to my career. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
but if you did want to reach out to me, you could find me on Mastodon. I think I'm at Comster on Mastodon.
Yeah, I've got the link
No.
too
Okay.
in the description. Sasha, how can people support you?
Well, one of the main games I'm pushing is a game called Dovecots. There's should be a link to our Discord. We also have a Facebook group, Dovecot the board game. I'll be at PAX West in a little more than a week, and then the only other con I'm planning on going to this year is PAX Unplugged. So if anyone is going to be in the Philly area around that time,
Nice.
love to say hi.
Nice. Kiff, tell the folks at home how they can support you.
Follow my Dogville page on Facebook. That would be Dynamite. And if you have any interest in me as an actor, feel free to follow me on Instagram, Kiff Scholl, and watch my episode of I Think You Should Leave. It's season 3, episode 2.
That's
It will
awesome.
crack you up.
That's awesome. I'm gonna
You
have to
might
watch
pee your
that.
pants.
I'm Evan Halbert. Go buy a bunch of copies of After the Empire. And Emily Willicks's game Bah Humbug. I have a little extra game in there. And in 3 or so years with Crafty Games, current working title, Great Meteora. We'll see what it ends up being called. Thanks everybody so much. Thanks to my wonderful star-studded panel of designers, and thanks Kiff for coming on and letting us make fun of your baby.
You guys are the best.
All right, we are. Oh, and thanks everybody in the chat. We are